This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It's Come Have a Beer with Alex. And the first guest tonight is Legendary Bumpy. And we're going to be reviewing some beer and then drinking some beer. So, let's get the show on the road and have Mr. Bumpy do the honors, shall we? Let's blow that up. And
all right. So, from D's Shoots, got the Symphonic Chronic. It's a double dank IPA at 9% ABV. It's a Tall Boy. This is 19.2 fluid ounce pipe stove can. Pretty cool can art on this thing. Freshness. It's pretty much a month old. It was canned on April 30th. So May into June. Well, we're how far are we to June? We're actually near the end.
Oh, we are in June 21st. June 21st.
It's almost 2 months old then. Yeah, let's go ahead and pour it. There's a little thing. It says, step to the beat of this crisp and dank symphony with notes of grapefruit, pine, resin, and mango. So hopefully I can find, I'm hoping for that pine. I haven't really had a piney IPA in a while.
What's up there, Dan? Hope you're doing well. I think you're saying cheers, and then you're saying have a happy Friday. Yes, we will have a happy Friday. We will be hanging out for a little bit. So if you want to join, you can. Let me know. Cheers.
Definitely looks like a West Coasty type beer. It's a nice kind of deep gold coloration. You can see through it, so it's not hazy at all. Has a fairly tight knit, but still kind of sudsy white head. Oh yeah, getting that kind of like there's kind of like this candied citrus mango. I almost get a little bit of like field berries, just a mix of berries. I know that it just says grapefruit, pine resin, and mango, but I'm getting a little bit more than just that. Not exactly picking up on pine. I do get kind of a floral note on the nose. I'm hoping that pine's really going to hit on the palate, though. Cheers.
Cheers. Please be delicious. Please be delicious. Cheers.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Long lingering pine on the bitterness, on the finish. Okay. Medium body, pretty effervescent, good carbonation to it. Spritzy. Quick kind of like citrusy type notes, and then it goes right into that pininess. This one's definitely got that pine resin thing going for it. You kind of lose out on the a lot of like any tropical or whatever fruits. Grapefruit I could probably see more than mango on the flavor, just because when that pine hits, it really picks up. So I can kind of see maybe like a bit of a grapefruit citrusy action like right up front, and then maybe a little bit of the grapefruit rind or whatever blending in on that finish with the bitterness with that huge amount of pine.
What's up there, Kettle Heads? Let me know if you want to jump on in, my friend. I don't think you've ever been on my panel. Maybe you have. I don't remember. I think you have. I don't remember. Too many people have been on my panel.
Yeah. Chris has been here before.
So Chris, let me know if you want to come on in.
Yeah, this one's pretty bitter. I'd say it's got a high bitterness level. Definitely drinking like a West Coast style IPA. It's 9% ABV. I say the ABV is pretty well hidden. But yeah, it kicks you on the tonsils with the amount of bitterness with this. So continue drinking on it and just enjoying it. It's a pretty good one. Cheers.
Beans. Thanks, Mr. Bumpy, for joining. We got a special one today. Well, I mean, kind of like a special one. I mean, that beer looks pretty tasty. That you're having, but I'm hoping if I do, like I said, it's not definite. If I do the Massachusetts trip in September or whatever, I plan to go to Treehouse because that's what I want to do. Yes, is it hyped up in a sense? Yeah, I think it is hyped up, but at the same time, you don't know until you try the beers anyway. So what we're reviewing, sorry I didn't say the thing, but I was just talking about possibly what could happen. I don't know. That's not definite. But hoping, regardless when that'll be, I'm hoping one day I'll go to Treehouse. So we got Very Hazed. This is an American double IPA, and it's a 8.6% by volume and all that wonderful stuff. Again, this is a series. There's I think there's purple. I think there's Purple Haze or something. I don't remember. I think there's Very Haze, which is this. And I think there's another series. I think there's other variants of this. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's hazy. There's very hazy. There's very, very hazy.
So there's
the very hazy.
Okay, so the very, very hazy is one of the strongest ones. Okay.
Yeah, I think when they start hitting, when they do the very, very, I think, I don't know, I'd have to actually look it up. It could be that it's an increased ABV.
Right.
And then if they start adding the triple, adding the extra letters at the beginning of if it's HH hazy, then I think it's double and triple dry hopped.
Yeah, I like the double stuff. I really do. Again, regardless what beer it is, and you're right on that, Mr. Bumpy, because you got these names: Double Haze, Very Double Haze, blah, blah, all that craziness. So I'm assuming it's all the different hops and the stronger versions of the beer. At least that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that's the case because that's the name. Let's pour us up, shall we? I shouldn't have done that because now we did the middle and I don't like that. I wanted people to see what I was trying to pour here, but then my fingers are still in the way. So I hate that. So there we go. But I was trying to do the right thing, but my fingers were in this way. So again, one of these days I'll learn.
You're trying to do the wrong thing?
My fingers were on this side and they were supposed to be on this side where I could see the beer. I'm an idiot. Sometimes you don't think. I don't think clearly. So what's up there, chat, everybody? So what we got here is a Very Haze, and that looks very hazy. I agree. And again, as BJ or other people have told me, they said just because it's hazy doesn't mean it's a New England IPA. But hey, it kind of looks like a New England IPA, but maybe not. Kind of like a hazy, just a yellow haze to it. I can see a little light in it underneath, which is pretty cool. So I know that it's, not that big of a haze. What is up there, Metal Fruit? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Once I do this beer review, we're going to be just drinking some beer. And that's that. So let me know if you want to jump on in. Anybody in the chat. If not, please enjoy the stream. Please. So, oh, yeah. You know what? I'm seeing at the light here. Looks very kind of like an orangey, dark orangey color, like a dark orange, not like a bright orange, like a creamy orange. New England IPA or hazy IPA. Well, this is American IPA. This is not New England. This is an American style IPA. So either way, it's still from New England. So it could be American style of a New England IPA. But even though it doesn't say New England. So let's get into the Three Finger Head. That looks delicious. And you know what? I forgot to say, perfect glassware, Treehouse from the legendary era a couple years ago. So some people say beer tastes better with the proper glassware. So let's see. Let's get into the smell first. Okay. That smells dank. It smells not sweet yet. Yeah, I smell a little tea to it, but then again, this is a month old, so but that doesn't mean anything. The smell could it could be anything, you know. I thought I smelled that the other day and it tasted delicious. So I could smell sweetness now. Mm. I'm telling you, if I go here, I'm gonna get a lot of these beers, a lot of their specialty beers. I'm going to get a lot of maybe stouts if they have any stouts. But definitely New England IPAs because that's what you want. So let's get into the taste, shall we? Before we do that, let me make sure there's no more. Thing is, it's my stupid pour.
At least it's not your stupid nose.
No, it's my stupid pour. I shouldn't have poured it that way. It smells good. Let's get into the taste. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Okay. Wow. That's good. Once I hits the palate, guys, once it hits the palate, you get that bitterness, then the sweetness. When I started drinking Treehouse in the past month, it has a unique taste on the hops that I've never tasted before. At least in my opinion. I can't describe the flavor. I cannot. But I could try to describe. Let me get into it. Taste again. It's like a sweet. It's not butter. It's like a sweet something. It's so hard to. I need to know their hops because I could taste that sweetness, then a nice bitterness, and then it has that different sweetness to it. It's so hard to explain. Mr. Bumpy would understand that in a sense, but again, I don't know how many times he's been to Treehouse. I don't know.
It's been a while since I've had that beer. It's been a while. I can't really remember what notes I was getting out of it. I think maybe berry and
I think that's what it is, but it's very
maybe
very,
a bit apple and stuff like that.
Apple?
Pineapple?
You know what? That might be the case. But either way, there's a different taste I've never had before, other than the Treehouse beers. That's the only taste I've actually had out of the Treehouse beers. It's a different kind of taste, but it's lovely. I don't understand it, but I love it, and I will go back. And I really hope I do make it in September because I'm definitely going to go to Treehouse. I'm definitely going to go to Treehouse, and I'm going to take care of that because that's heaven. Especially when you go to these breweries and you drink from a keg or from the actual, tap, creamy as anything if it's creamy. But even if it's not supposed to be creamy, sometimes it is because of the, whatever the carbonation or whatever is coming out of that, out of the thing. But either way, lovely, lovely drink. Treehouse, thank you again. Well, thanks to Eric, not Treehouse. But yeah, lovely beer. I am very loving it. I mean, again, now as I'm pouring it, now it really looks like a New England IPA, but if you really know, it's really not. It's
do they have a smooth and velvety mouthfeel to it?
Oh, let me play Columbo on that.
Because that's what they say. Treehouse is known for like giving elaborate stories, though.
It's a little. it's a little pillowy.
Yeah.
Pillowy. It is. I like the mouthfeel, the creaminess, or the fluffy mouthfeel. I mean, hold on. Yeah, that is. Yeah, Treehouse. Yes, it's a hype kind of brewery, but in my opinion, I think they do make good stuff. Are they the best brewery? Don't know. Um, do they have good beer? What I experienced in the past couple of weeks? I would say yes. I would say yes, but I have to go there at least maybe both of their breweries. I don't know, probably the same crap, but I'll still go to both of them. Just I said I did it, and was with my friend Bumpy and all my peeps. That's what I want to do. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping if I do get the chance to go to this brewery, hoping if I go to both locations, hoping I will find different beers. That's what I want. Is that the possibility? Maybe not. Maybe the possibility that it will not be the way. Maybe it's just there's two breweries, but it has the same beers. Don't know. I'm still going to play Colombo in the situation and see what happens eventually, someday in the future. So, but until then, I'm going to enjoy this beer till that happens someday, and just love it. It's very delicious. It's very, very pillowy, very flavorful in a sense. As I'm talking, well, now you get the sweetness because I just took a sip. But as I'm talking, there's also some bitterness too. The bitterness builds up too a little bit. Again, it's an American style IPA, and but then I'm saying style, so I'm not sure now. I gotta make sure it is a style because it only says American double IPA. It doesn't say style, so I'm saying the wrong words. So, but you think because it is America, we are in America, so it's not American style. It's American.
Typically, if style is used, yeah, it's because it's brewed outside of where that beer is typically brewed. So, like you see,
Yeah.
like Kolsch, and a lot of them will say Kolsch style, and that's because there's actually a law that you can't brew a Kolsch outside of Cologne, Germany. So only authentic Kolsch is brewed in Cologne, Germany. Everybody else has to call it a Kolsch style.
So you could buy Kolsch beers from Germany in America, but it has
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be
They all come directly from Cologne, Germany. That one
right
region.
because they'll get sued if they say the wrong thing. Oh,
I don't
there's
know if they get sued or not, but yeah, it's just it's one of those
this
weird Germanic laws.
yeah. I don't know about American beers. I don't know. I don't know if you have to call it American style beer when it comes to not being in America.
I've seen them say American style, so that might be something like maybe the English might do if they bring they brew like an IPA, they might say an
Oh,
American style IPA or something.
oh, so you're saying if they make an American style beer and they bring it overseas from their brewery, the English people, they put it as American style because of the fact that they didn't brew it in this country. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe I mean just
Maybe.
saying
Oh,
style gets used because
it's not in this country, like you said. But yeah, let's get back to normal, Bumpy, and just drink the beer. It's very delicious. It's all I get. Very, very delicious. Let's get back
I'm
to
starting to
normal.
notice a lot more grapefruit coming through on this one.
Grapefruit. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the grapefruit sculpin.
Grapefruit skull.
Sculpin.
Never heard of that.
Sculpin IPAs. They were brewed from. I don't even know if the brewery's around anymore. I haven't seen them in forever.
Oh, they must have shut down. Maybe. Don't know.
Yeah, they're. We used to see a lot of their stuff. Then all of a sudden they just like, yeah, I'm not sure if they went under, or they got bought out.
or because of COVID or whatever.
I'm trying to think of the name of the brewery now. It's been so long. They're on the San Francisco like Bay,
Oh, you're talking about
not Anchor.
not Anchor? Okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Anchor.
I think it was
Yeah,
something Bay. Something Bay Brewing Company.
I think I've had their beer a long time ago by accident. I think. I probably not. Maybe not, actually.
I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. If I type in Sculpin IPA, it will tell me. Sculpin.
All I gotta say is that this beer is delicious.
Ballast Point.
I've heard of them. I've had their cans, their beers. Yeah, they obviously pulled it. They pulled out of here and just stayed in the San Francisco Bay Area, I guess, or they completely shut down. One or the other. That's the same.
I'm going on the website right now, so it'll tell me if they're closed or not.
Hmm.
Are you of legal? Yeah, Ballast Point's still in operation then.
Okay, so they just pulled out because they didn't have the money, or
Yeah, they're probably just
that's all.
located in their area now.
Yeah,
I miss their stuff though. They had some pretty good stouts and stuff. They had a nice
never had
they had a
this
nice
stuff.
oatmeal stout with raisins.
I
It
think I've
tastes
had.
a lot like a chocolate oatmeal cookie.
Well, if I ever can find it again someday in the future, not now, but someday in the future, I will definitely review that. I don't know, but
The Sculpin IPAs were always nice. Yeah.
If anybody wants to join to talk to Bumpy and me, please do. Let me know. I'll send out the link.
Yeah, I'll have to leave a note on the board at the Packy. There's a board where you can write down like if you're looking for certain beers, and they'll see if they can get it.
Well, that's what they're not going to be able to get it at this moment because it's not in New Jersey, or it might be in your area because we're in New Jersey. It might be in your area, but
Right. Well, sometimes they can talk to the distributor, and so sometimes the distributor can make things happen.
Yeah, good. Because that distributor probably goes to California and gets those beers or orders those beers from California, one or the other.
No, they would just have to make bids with. Let's see if they actually put it in. But
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're enjoying that treehouse though, huh?
I'm loving it. I'm hoping, like I said, if I do go this summer in the September, maybe it's not definite if I come. I'm hoping I can get some great beers from Treehouse and just other breweries in general. It's just, again, Treehouse is a hype thing, but I still want to check it out. Both breweries if I can, or one or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'm enjoying this beer too.
And you ever been to that brewery too?
The price point on it was pretty good. It was like I think I paid like $4.
Oh, $4
for this, but it's a large can and it's a 9% IPA. So
you're talking about the 24-ounce cans or 19-ounce cans.
Yeah,
what I have as a stout somewhere in my closet there.
I mean, most of the time you get a 16 and you're paying like $6 to $7 for one can. So have that at $4. It's pretty darn good.
No, I'd rather have a couple cans if that's the case.
Cheers to Turtle Man.
Turtle Man, what's up? Cheers, Alex. Okay, thanks, Turtle Man. Let me know if you want to jump on in. If not, join the show. You see what else you got to say? Cheers, Bumpy. Awesome beans. Awesome beans. Awesome beans. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Turtle Man. I know you've been coming on here sometimes in the past. So, yeah. I'm actually surprised BJ hasn't joined tonight.
He's probably been tied up in his closet.
Maybe. But let's see if he didn't see my link at all. That's weird. I don't know. He was active an hour ago, but it is what it is. But yeah. You guys, get Treehouse in your area. Well, you only get Treehouse in your area if you're in Massachusetts or in that vicinity. So, and they don't distribute anyway. And if they do distribute, it's only in that area. And I don't think they do. So, I think it's a brewery that you need to go to, and I think it's on both locations, not just one. But either way, even if they were distributing at this moment, they would be just distributing in the area of where Treehouse itself is. So, if they were distributing at all, at least in my opinion.
But that's a good opinion.
Yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, they don't distribute at all. But I think if they ever,
you have to go to one of their brewery locations.
Exactly. So if they ever did distribute, like I said, they probably just start close to the brewery. Like you'll go to a store and you'll find their beer probably next to the brewery or something like that. You know, close to the brewery. If that ever happens, but I don't think it will because this brewery's been probably both breweries have probably been on operation since 2005, maybe. I don't know.
Let's see, Turtle. I should be able to find you. Where are you, Turtle?
Oh, you want the link? All right. Mr. Bumpy will be sending you the link. Jump on in, hang out for a little bit. I haven't seen you in quite some time.
I just gotta find you.
I mean, I could send out the link just to get him in here, and then.
Well, he's got to be in
Wankers.
Yeah, he's in Wankers, I thought. 32 members. Manage the members.
By the way, Bumpy, you have the YouTube Studio app on your phone?
Yeah, Turtle Man's in Wankers.
Oh, he is. Okay. Well,
we'll just grab it off that, but I can maybe I can click on him and drop him.
Send him the link.
Send a message.
Yeah, the link is on its way, Mr. Turtle Man.
And drop. There you go.
What I was saying, Bumpy, do you have the YouTube Studio on your phone?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. The reason why I'm asking you that is because did you ever experience this? Let me show you. Like obviously you don't have this stuff here with the green stuff and all this stuff because I'm monetized. But I'm trying to figure out.
Way to rub it in there, Alex. Appreciate it.
No. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm trying to ask you something.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't have all that stuff.
Well, no, I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm just trying to learn why this.
I got stuff like this.
Oh.
Why
No,
what's your stuff?
I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just asking you because this.
Sorry, this page can't be found.
Yeah, so I don't understand what happened to that. I don't know.
I don't know. Something's. Maybe you accidentally logged out and you need to log back in.
Yeah, but I'm already logged in still with my in my studio. So I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, that looks like it can't be found. So it looks like you might be going into the wrong link.
Maybe. No, I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was just asking your opinion
I would have like one of your family members check it out and just see if they can figure it out. You might just have to like reboot.
I'll reboot my phone or something.
Studio, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe delete it off your phone and then reinstall it and.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going to happen with my stuff.
Yeah,
but I don't know what's going to happen to my stuff though. I don't know because but you're
it's all linked. It's all linked in through YouTube. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just an app for the YouTube stuff. So.
Oh. And to control what I need to do, like put my memberships only, in and blah blah blah. It only has that control.
Yeah, you can help. Yeah, you can create stuff and edit things and all that. But
that's true. It's true. No,
it's an app. It's tied into your YouTube, so as long as you don't delete your YouTube channel, If you
Oh God,
run it
no,
out and bring it back up, it should
no. I would
bring it right back
never.
to where you were.
I would never delete my YouTube channel for all the work I've done and all the work you've done on your channel. Hell no. No.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head real quick.
Go ahead. Hit the bumpy room.
It doesn't have the app.
But no, Bumpy, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just hope I didn't do anything wrong because I went into my account and again, I'm not gonna say it's set because obviously we're live, but you know what I mean. I can always talk to you whenever. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But no, you're probably almost monetized actually, Bumpy. If you're
All right, I'm gonna send. Boop. Did that do it?
I don't know what you did. I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Copy, paste.
I'm sorry, Turtle Man. I mean, Mr. Bumpy's trying to help you out with there, my friend.
I'm sending it to your email. There. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Go ahead, Bumpy. No, I would never do that to you, Bumpy. I was just talking about what was going on with my stuff, Bumpy. Would never do that to you. Rub it in your face. No, I don't do that shit. No. I'll tell you this much, Turtle Man. The most thing I'd want Bumpy to do is be monetized because that'd be cool. Even if it's one tier and then bury the other tier eventually. That would be cool because most of my friends are monetized. And even if none of my friends are monetized, it doesn't matter. Because you know why? I still enjoy hanging out with Bumpy. I still enjoy hanging out with the peeps. But it's good to have extra money just in case to save up for the next trip or whatever we need to do for our YouTube world. Man. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some more Treehouse beers. That is heaven. Please, guys, if you're in the vicinity, please go to both locations. I don't care. I highly recommend this beer. Again, Bumpy says it's berry or something like that. It could be that, but I love that flavor. I don't know what it is, but I like that flavor. Let's get Mr. Turtle Man in here. Boom. Turtle Man is here. Welcome, Mr. Turtle Man.
Yo, Mr. Alex, how you doing, son?
It's nice to see you, my friend. I know you've been up in your ass and now gears with trucking and all that, but I'm
Chomp.
I'm happy that you're home safe and you're hanging out with me. I know you've been up in your ass now gears with that stuff. But yeah, if you can
Alligator
get that,
asses.
yes.
I'm not in Florida, but okay.
What do you mean you're in Florida? You're supposed to come and hang out with me before you're supposed to move to Florida.
I didn't move to Florida, but Gators are down there in Florida.
Oh, you're still in the vicinity of 7 hours away from me. Okay, we're good then. All right,
Yeah.
I'm
But
happy.
dude, so guess what, Alex?
What do you got?
Our mission of us meeting up just got better because now today, this was my only day off this week, and then now it turned into tomorrow as well. But anyways, as of this morning, today was my only day off, so I got bored. I'm like, you know what? Like my credit is like getting really better, and I have a lot saved up. Let's just see where I'm at buying a vehicle. So I just went and I set 3 different numbers for like a down payment, monthly payment, and interest rate. I set 3 different numbers. I'm like, okay, those things are set. If they meet it, I might buy a new vehicle. Not new, still used.
But newer.
Yeah. New to me.
Yeah.
So I went in there, and then, dude, they surpassed every single one of them. I walked away today. I dumped my Jeep. I walked away today with the 2020 Nissan Frontier. I couldn't believe it.
That's still a cool ass car. I've never drove,
dude, I finally got my truck. I've been working my ass
four-wheel
off.
drive?
4-wheel drive, midnight edition. Dude, it's all murdered out. I got a picture right here. Like, dude, I'm in love with this truck. I just took it for a drive.
Yeah, it's got what, the 3.6 V6?
V6. Yep.
Yep.
It only has 49,000 miles on it,
Nice.
and super clean interior, like everything. And we took it for a test drive. He's like, yeah, like here's the keys. Like, let's take it for a test drive. All right. I took it around the block. He's like, how you like it? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's all right. But inside, I'm like, I love this truck. I need it, dude. The Nissan Frontier is insane. I never thought I would love a mid-sized truck, but I do. I fell in love with it, and then all the numbers just piled in, like everything, every single number, including my insurance number. Like my insurance only went up $20 a month. I'm like, this is crazy. Like nothing works out for me. Like nothing works out this great for me. And then boom, it just fucking worked out. I'm like, I'm walking away with the truck. I've been working for a truck for 15 years now.
Wow. Well, now
Yeah.
so well, it all comes together eventually in life. It might
The
take
Nissan's pretty good. I've never had any issues with my Nissan.
No,
I also had an Infiniti. I never had issues with that.
no, and I get 4 free oil changes, and I get it has 49,000 miles, but up to 150,000 miles, it's covered bumper to bumper. So anything happens, they're going to cover it still for another 100,000 miles. Like you can't beat that. You can't beat it with the limp dick. Like, come on. You know, like it's so great, and it's all murdered out. Like paint jobs.
What is up there, Lloyd? Cheers, my friend. Let me know if you want to jump on there.
It's great, dude. I'm absolutely in love with this truck.
But what's that have to connect?
They don't
to
have
me?
it. You don't have it yet.
No, I drove away with it. So
Oh,
that was
you drove it.
that was the best thing. Is to get my down payment, I'm like, okay, cool. Like I gotta go to the bank, and I already handed over the keys to the Jeep because they're doing an appraisal on it because I was turning it in. I'm like, yeah, just buy it off of me. I'm like, but I was brutally honest. I'm like, you don't want to buy this Jeep. Like this thing is a rust bucket. Like it fucking sucks. Like
They
the
take
only
them.
thing-
They auction them off, and they'll get
exactly.
parts.
They're
They'll
gonna
probably get you something like
what was it at work
$2,000
yesterday? That's okay, Lloyd.
no, they only gave me $500, and that
Oh.
was because for the tires. Like that's the good thing on that Jeep. was
personal
it's-
stuff. We'll talk about that later.
So when I show up to your house, the greatest thing on that white
I know
Jeep
you have personal
was
stuff.
tires. That's it. That's the most expensive fucking thing.
Please enjoy the show, though.
But yeah. Let's see here. Let's see if I get this fucking.
But Tournament, what's so special about the truck that
Nice.
that me and you that gets a little bit closer of hanging out in person? What's so crazy about that? I mean, because you said, oh,
because I can make it. It only has 49,000 miles, and it doesn't clink in the front end.
I give you spraying now. All right.
Front end doesn't sound like it's about to fall right the fuck off. So I can make a trip. I barely made it to Bumpies.
I'm happy that you two did make it because I honestly, Tournament, let me know when you're coming.
Bumpies right this. I don't know what I did still, but I still feel horribly fucking bad. I'm sorry.
Let me know when you're coming here, Tournament, because we're gonna do some beer stuff. We're gonna do some beer stuff and have a blast. Eat some pizza, eat some
It wasn't
whatever.
bad. I feel bad that pretty much every single video that I took with you in it,
Was
none
pretty
of
much
none of the audio worked.
I'm gonna tell my
So I
glass.
couldn't-
because I was trashed. I was
I
trashed.
couldn't post anything.
No,
I don't know what it was.
I ruined everything, dude. I know it. When I woke up and I woke up
It
next
was
to
bad
Tanner, I'm like,
juju. It was like I recorded, I don't know, like 3. There was like 3 or 4 videos that I had to just get rid of because there was 0 audio. I was like,
yeah, I was trashed. I woke up next to Tanner, and he's like, "Oh no, you were fine." I'm like, "Bullshit, I was fine." Like I was fucked. I don't remember fucking laying on this.
no,
couch.
at least no, you didn't trash the place, so that was good.
Well, no, I didn't do that, but I still don't know what the fuck I did to the bathroom, which I still feel bad.
Who knows if it was you? I mean, there was 2 other people here too.
Yeah, I was blaming them.
Yeah, it was Tanner's
No,
fault.
it was my fault, man. It really was, and I'm sorry, dude. I really am.
That's all right. My wife found it, so
Found what?
A
Keep it
turtle
up.
man in the toilet.
Oh, so I just didn't flush.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
not
that
that bad. I mean, that's kind of bad. That's kind of it's inconsiderate. Okay, I was letting you know what the turtle. I left the turtle man present. Fuck it.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're a hero, Turtle Man. Don't worry about that.
You're probably
saint.
planning something devious. And it
You're
just,
I
saint.
thought I thought
man.
like you took a shit like in the shower and
Keep it
didn't
up,
fucking
Turtle Man,
wash
you're
it down. I'm like, okay, like that's pretty fucking bad. But okay,
You're
like
saint.
shit didn't fucking flush. That's
Yeah.
not that fucking bad.
yeah.
Is
Guys,
it bad? Would I still be pissed if it happened at my house? Yes, I get it. I get it.
I'm going to be drinking this. I don't know what that is. The
What, you're
curse.
drinking the King Julius now?
Yes.
Are you not going to save any new reviews on them?
Actually, you know what? Screw that. I will do that. Thank you, Butte.
You know?
I think that's a good idea. So King Julius, I'll bury that later. All right, let's see what we got here.
You got any PBRs?
I have a stout, and it's I'll probably it's a stout. It's a Wolf King stout. It's a coffee. It's an imperial imperial. Okay, Wolf King. It's an imperial stout with coffee and oatmeal.
Mm.
King Julius. You're right, Julius. It sounds weird. King Julius.
You going to say any races this weekend, Bumpy?
Huh?
You going to say any races this weekend?
No, I don't do
You don't do
NASCAR.
NASCAR? You don't do NASCAR?
No, I'm not a redneck.
Well, I hope you're not a redneck. Rednecks fuck their cousins.
Yeah.
All right.
And your pigs.
And Aunt Patty, if you're still watching, jump on in too. I can send you a link if you want.
Alfa Romeo F1 team version.
Ooh,
What's it
fancy.
say? Yeah. They say that so it's single barrel. It says G-Force. So rye whiskey with lychee and tea barrel finish. 96.77 proof. Small batch. Alfa Romeo F1 team G-Force finished. Wind tunnel tested.
Fancy.
Yeah. Pay a little bit
Dude.
extra, but it's I paid because of the single barrel. I didn't pay because
Right.
it was Alfa
Dude,
Romeo.
I feel fucking fancy because my truck has a push start to start the engine. I go,
Yeah.
Bink, and it starts the engine. I'm like, dude, look at this, is so fancy.
All I gotta say is that Turtle Man, we're gonna have a blast hanging out finally. Cheers.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna plan it, man. Like now, I can finally make the trip because the Jeep wasn't gonna happen.
I don't know.
way, shape, or
It was a miracle when you hang out the legendary Bumpy for a couple of days. I mean, it was a miracle. I'm not talking about-
on the
now
way
listen,
there was
listen,
fine.
I'm not.
On the way
I'm
back, like that was a sketchy fucking ride back.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Bumpy himself. I'm talking about the Jeep. Okay, not Bumpy. I'm talking about the Jeep.
No, I know. Like
saying
the Jeep was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
That was such a sketchy ride back. Like every time I turned, it went on the
I
front
mean,
end.
how long you've had the Jeep
This front
though?
is about to fall the fuck off.
How long you've had the Jeep though?
Probably 4 months. 5
You've
months.
only had it for 4 months. That
No,
doesn't-
6 months. 6 months. Sorry,
Oh, well,
since November, and
that's crazy.
and I replaced the whole fucking undercarriage, like the
I wish
strip,
you could put
the
that
brakes,
in.
the A arms, the everything. Like I bought it for $1,700, and I dumped $3,000 into it, and then
Okay.
the bushings
I-
went, and
What
the
is it?
bushings they wanted $1,600 to do the bushings. I'm like, go
Talk
fuck
to
yourself.
you when we're having. What is it?
Said he's going to be having services for his mom on Sunday from 1 to 4 at his house. He hopes that you can make it.
I'm sorry for your loss, man.
1 to 4 on Sunday. Well, I could come by and hang out and drink a couple beers to honor your mom. We could do that. I mean, are you talking about the actual funeral? Because I'm confused. Are you talking about after the funeral, Lloyd? Maybe you should come up here and talk to me because I don't want to get confused. I think you're talking about the services and at the funeral, and then you're having the get together at your house, right? After the funeral. Yeah, I could definitely make that. Yes, if you're talking about after the funeral. Yes, because at least to drink a couple beers with you and honor your mom because your mom was a good person. I've only met her once or twice, but she was a good person. So, at least in my opinion. And as I said before, okay, let me see what the legislator Lloyd is saying now.
It says no, just at his house.
It's just at his house. Okay, awesome. Well, Sunday 1 to 4. Well, I'll give you a call, Lloyd, and we'll see if we can drink some beers together and eat some delicious food and all that wonderful things. Cheers. Yeah, I'll be glad to hang out with you, Mr. Lloyd. See if we can work that out for you, my friend, because you're my friend and I want to honor your mom and honor you. So you're my buddy. So let's do that. Let's drink some beers, honor your mom, have some food, whatever you're going to do, and have a blast. That's all we got to say. Celebrate life, basically. Cheers.
Cheers.
And I'm getting too personal with you now, Lloyd, so I'm going to shut up now. But yeah, this stuff's good. Now I will tell you this: if you go to Canals where the legendary BJ is, I can get the winter one as well. I love the winter one, vanilla, delicious, and he still has it. Freaking heaven! Let me see what the Mr. Lloyd is saying now.
Yeah.
It's a BLYB. Bring Lloyd your beers, or bring Lloyd your booze.
I think he's joking because he has a joking history, Mr. Lloyd. You have a history of joking around. I love you. I love you, Lloyd. Keep up the good work. I know you have beer because you're Lloyd. And trust me, you love craft beer just as much as me.
You're very loyal.
Loyal. Lloyd loyal. I love it. No, Lloyd's cool. He's cool. We've had him in the panel a couple of times, so which is pretty badass, having Lloyd on here, I think anyway. He drinks the
that was just
what?
Tanner. That was Tanner pretending.
No, Tanner was ball busting Lloyd, but we had Lloyd on a couple of times himself, actual Lloyd.
Lloyd the Mothman.
Yeah, keep it up. The Mothman. I've heard of the Mothman. The Milkman. God, that's not ball bust Lloyd.
Lactose Larry. I don't know.
No, you're talking about Curtis the Milkman, legendary drug one's friend. I think.
Oh.
I think. Do not quote me. He has so many friends to keep track of. It's not even funny. Yeah. So, Lloyd, I will see you around 1 o'clock. I'll probably have you pick me up. Probably call you. Probably have you pick me up so we can just hang out. Hang out with the peeps, whoever's going to be there. And that's that. Just enjoy ourselves. That's all we can do. Like I said, on our life. But no, it's true though, Bumpy. I met legendary Lloyd's mom. And it was, I don't remember, it was like a month or two ago. I met her a couple of times, but when I last saw her, she said, "Hey, Lloyd thinks the world of you." Because we were dropping off flowers or something like that. I think it was for Valentine's Day or something. I don't remember. And so I'm right. I know that because Lloyd does take good care of me. He eats lunch with me all the time. He
doesn't steal your lunch.
No, he may. I mean, no, he's never stolen my lunch. He could have just to ball bust me. I don't know. He is Lloyd. I mean, he hasn't done that though.
He could just be loitering.
What? Really? Lloyd again? Okay. Oh my God! I'm I'm gonna send him the link. So if he wants to jump on in, he could say, "Hey, I am Lloyd the Lord." No, I'm gonna be stupid. Let me send you a link, Lloyd, if you want to jump on in. If you don't, you don't. But I'll feel much better if you have it anyway, just for the fun of it.
Oh Lloydie.
Keep it up.
You been doing push-ups, Alex?
No, why do I look skinny?
No, like your arms like look like they got a little bigger.
Yeah, they have, and I don't eat as much. I mean, I still play land shark. I do.
No, I'm not saying like fat wise. Like looks like a little beefier, man.
I know. You know what it is? Because I do the bucket stuff too. I do the buckets as well.
The bucket challenge?
When I go to work, I have to I take the buckets and I put them in the cooler, or if I take them,
so you're doing lateral.
spray. Yeah. So let me send you the link,
It's
Mr.
a little
Lloyd.
beefier, man. Looking like you're fucking working out.
And I'm happy to be beefer. I want to be beefer. I don't want to be chubby and fat.
No,
You
you're
know?
looking good, brother.
Yeah. So
I haven't seen you in a while. You're looking a little better.
Yeah.
Not that
You
not
wanna
that
be
you were
beefy.
bad before. Let me put that out there. Not that you're bad before, but you're looking a little.
Be beefy, don't be veggie.
yeah, keep it up. No, I like that. I had sloppy arms back in the day, like months ago.
Sloppy Joes?
No, like
Little
arms,
bunch-
like
little-
it was
little
like chubby,
bunch-
but they
little bunch lady
kinda-
arms.
Yeah, I got those sloppy arms too.
Oh,
keep
you
it
got
up.
lunch lady arms. I made it extra sloppy for you.
That's a trick. But yeah, so Lloyd, I'll see you on Sunday around. Well, I guess I'll probably call you on Sunday, and I'll have you pick me up.
Yeah.
I could walk to your house, but then I'll probably get lost. I'm gonna do that.
That'd be a long
So-
fucking walk.
Would you get arrested when you get walking home?
What do you mean? No, I know where he lives. I know where he lives. It's just a far walk, and I love walking. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'll just call it like a Lloyd.
Or maybe you should start walking at
Fucking
10.
walk, dog. Jump
I'll
on my
call you-
frontier. We can fucking we can make this a lot quicker.
Okay, Lloyd Jr.
Oh,
Get the back.
shit. Dude, they even gave me a free cargo cover, not cover, but like cargo extender. So they gave me a free one of those. So like I dump tailgate, and like there's this thing that fucking folds over, and it makes like the cargo like go further. I'm like, dude, this is great. I fucking love it. I got
Oh, it's
Bluetooth.
like the bars that
Yes.
come up.
Lloyd, I sent you a link if you want to jump on in.
Yep, exactly what I
Just
got.
the
They
one
came with the
box,
truck, dude. I
put 'em
finally
in.
got AC like that. That's fucking great. That's gonna be super helpful for tomorrow when I go to the race. And then I got backup camera, which I don't care about because I am the backup camera.
You gonna be in Laconia?
What's that?
You gonna be in Laconia?
Loudon.
Loudon. Okay, yeah. That's right down the road from me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be there tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Turtle Man, make sure you're hanging out with Bumpy tomorrow. I will call you on Facebook and ask you if you're hanging out with him, and if you're not,
He doesn't like NASCAR. I'll buy
Bumpy,
you.
I will call you too as well, and make sure you two are hanging
You
out.
come by my place and I'll give you a shot of whiskey. Then you can go to the NASCAR.
There you go. No, not when you're. I love you, Bumpy, but your trip.
I'll show you. Is that the route? Like, am I going by your place on the route?
It's Loudon's pretty close. So we get all the traffic. Like when bike week happens,
Just go hang out with Bumpy tomorrow. If not, you and me.
anytime there's
Just don't allow
anytime
me to
there's-
use your toilet.
Yeah.
No
get that thing-
toilet access for Torment.
Finally get that thing to flush right.
Well, okay, it was my problem. I was gonna say it's not my problem. It was my problem.
At least you're gonna hang out with Bumpy for the weekend tournament.
What?
It's good.
I'd say we're within a 20-minute drive from Loudon.
So let's see here.
Just make sure you two are hanging out tomorrow. I will call you, Bumpy. Make sure you're hanging out with him, or at least message him.
No, Bumpy doesn't like NASCAR. I'll buy you tickets.
No, I'm talking after NASCAR, legendary Turtle Man. I'm not saying make him go watch.
Yeah,
it.
I'll be
was it?
smoking salmon, grilling asparagus. And
Well,
making
then
rice.
after NASCAR tomorrow, I have to be up at 2 a.m. to go do the yard work. So I can't. I'm not even like. Not that I would drink tomorrow, but
2 a.m.
oh yeah, I'm the yard guy.
Doing yard work at 2 a.m. tournament. Really, let's face it.
Bullshit. The fuck I do. I'm the main yard guy on the weekends. Like tomorrow that I'm not there, they're freaking the fuck out because they're like, dude, like William's not gonna be there.
What do you mean by yard? You mean like mowing and stuff like that? Or you mean like yard, like doing a yard tractor?
Yeah, yard tractor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I know everything
Hang
that
out
goes
with
on.
them,
So, okay, this trailer has to go in, that trailer has to stay out. We got whatever. We got 39 loads today. We only have like 37 trailers. So how are we gonna gain more trailers? So yeah, we have a water load. We could throw that in the door. Once that comes out, that's a freaking loaded trailer. Like stuff like that. Like yeah, a lot of people make it more harder than it really is, but the yard is pretty fucking simple. But a lot of people really make it harder than what it is. It's like, dude, like, okay, we're short on trailers. Their guys are like, oh my god, like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, what are we gonna do? Like, just throw more trailers in. Like, that's it. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, take it off the fire road and put it in the fucking door, and we're good to go.
I've known you for years, Turtle Man.
What do you do for a water pickup? Fuck it. The load, the grocery load is a lot more important than the water pickup. So fuck it. Put it in the door. What are we gonna do?
No, Turtle Man, I've known you for years. I've never seen you as a landscaper. I've known you for many years. Probably.
No, he's not landscaping.
What is he doing then?
He's moving. He's driving a tractor trailer that's made for the yard. So it's a shorter based trailer, so it can maneuver better. And he moves trailers around a yard.
Okay, I get what you're spraying.
Bring them in dock doors and stuff so they can be loaded and unloaded.
Mm-hmm. I get what you're spraying now.
Yeah.
But either way, make sure you're hanging out with Turtle Man tomorrow, Mr. Bumpy. That's all I gotta say.
I'm trying to find his address, but I can't find it on my route.
Turtle Man and John and Nelly and Bumpy.
God damn. I fucked that one totally up. I met the legendary John Nelly and I fucked it up.
He's cool as shit. I love John and Nelly.
Dude, he's super fucking cool. But no, my dumbass decided like get really drunk before he fucking got there. I couldn't even fucking speak English because I was so fucking hammered.
Yeah, you passed out pretty early, but
yeah, like right after I chugged, and the chug wasn't even that epic. Like it was like such a fucking dud.
Mr. Turtle Man,
just made no sense.
Turtle Man, you know your epic chugs.
Well,
I've known you for years.
It should have been epic. Like I do epic
I
chugs.
hate to repeat myself,
but
I've known you for
still
years.
Fucked it up.
My point is, your epic chugs is when you're drinking a beer. I know some people might think it's disgusting, but I think it's the best when it comes to you, Turtle. When it comes to hanging out with you, putting an egg in it and freaking guzzling that thing with the beer. I mean, I know it's disgusting for some people, but I think it's freaking cool because that's the the blink, Turtle Man don't blink kind of thing. I mean, that's just the best part about it. Just saying. It's pretty badass, Turtle Man. I mean, I will never do that, but I like watching you do it because I know you love doing that. That's why
your cat's thinking about jumping out the wall.
But you understand what I'm saying, Turtle Man? You do the egg stuff all the time. It's so funny.
Oh,
I mean, well, you haven't done it in years, but I've had you do it recently in the past.
Actually, just a couple weeks ago on what's his name? What's his name?
Don't know.
The other guy's channel.
Josh?
No.
Miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous, yep.
Yeah, Legendary Andrew. Yeah, that's another buddy
Andrew.
of mine.
Fucking name I was trying to do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, no, his channel's name is Miscellaneous, but I get personal with people, and that's why I know their real names. I get personal because it's just they're my buddies. I feel like my YouTube friends come my buddies. So
yeah, I'm not going by puppies tomorrow.
now, do I know your real name, Turtle Man? No, but I like your nickname, Turtle Man, so I keep it that way.
I love it too, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, So I just think it's funny, and I like it. It's just you.
I'm taking a different route tomorrow. I'm taking an 11 all the way around to the track tomorrow, so I'm not going to be by puppies.
Well, You can still stop at Bumpy's, Turtle Man. Don't make me call you tomorrow, please.
You threaten me?
You know I'm playing with you, right? But yeah, I have to play with you because you're my buddy.
If I go to Bumpy's, I have to go all the way the fuck over and then up.
I know. I'm playing with you. Come on, don't worry about it. Just ball
Yeah.
busting you. The reason why I'm ball busting you because you're kind of close.
And you'd get stuck in Route 3 traffic.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. I just want to take the 106 and like fuck it. 106 can be hectic enough.
All right.
Hectic.
I think of it this way.
I can't fucking
think
speak English. Hectic.
you hectic. It's going to be hectic on the highway.
I am on vacation this weekend, so
Yeah.
You want to go to a race tomorrow? I'll buy you a ticket.
yeah, I'm not
No,
going
I'm
to.
fucking super serious.
Yeah, no, my wife's gonna be hanging out with a friend, but
All right. Well, that's a good way out.
yeah,
you're
but
gonna
like I
hang
said, I gotta be here to.
You're going to hang out with Bumpy, right,
make
Turtle
the
Man?
salmon and
Not tomorrow,
Yeah.
no. I'm not hanging
Not
out.
tomorrow. I'll let you slide on that, but as long as you hang out with him on Sunday.
Sunday, I have to work at 2 a.m.
yeah. How long? Like, when's this race start?
So tomorrow the race starts at 10 a.m. Starts at 10 a.m. and it will probably last until, let's just say, 2 or 3 at the latest.
Well,
2 or 3 in the
Bumpy
afternoon.
can meet up
Yeah.
with you, Turtle Man.
But it might rain tomorrow, so that's where we run into troubles. And that's why I bought the tickets for tomorrow, because the Cup Series race, it's going to get rained out. So that's why I decided to work Sunday. So I lost $100 on Sunday's race to get tomorrow off and buy tomorrow's tickets. It's a whole fucking shit show.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain all weekend.
Yeah. Fucking welcome to New England.
Yeah. Well, trust me, Turtle Man. I agree
Two
with
years
you.
in a row.
I get what you're spraying on that. Turtle Man.
I got AC.
Turtle Man, I get what you're
Yeah.
putting down on the rain thing because as firsthand of being in New England for those 3 or 4 days, which I love, the only day that was nice, and Bumpy's my witness, the only day it was nice was the Thursday that I was there, and I called Bumpy literally with Brandon, and Bumpy met me at what's it called again? What's that brewery called again? Pipe Dream. And it didn't rain. We had pizza. We had some delicious beers. It was heaven, Turtle Man. It was heaven. But the rest of that weekend, yeah, we made it heaven because we enjoyed ourselves. I was hanging out with my peeps. But it was raining for the rest of that weekend. By the time I got home, it was done raining. The next day, so I enjoyed my day. Even if it was raining, I still enjoyed my crap. I mean, I still drink beers. I still ate lobster rolls.
Enjoyed your crack?
Yeah, what's that?
I think they still enjoyed your crack. I'm like, okay.
No, not crack. No, I don't do crack. That's a misunderstanding. No, I enjoyed the crap. I enjoy the stuff. I enjoyed the food. I enjoyed the beer. Toter, man, you're gonna get a noogie when we hang out in person for ball busting. But I love you. But unless you run faster than me, then that'll be a different story. But no, it's true though. I enjoyed myself.
Too, Alex. I love you with all my heart, brother. I mean that.
Well, it's true because I was there in the hard times that you were. We're not gonna get personal again, but I'm just saying I was there when those hard times happened, and I was happy to be there for you. As I do with all my YouTube friends. So that's the key.
You're there for a lot of people, man. You're a good dude, Alex.
What's that?
You're a good dude, Alex. You're there for a lot of people, man. Like, when I say love you, I truly fucking mean it because you're a good fucking dude.
Well, I've known you for years.
One day, like, give me some time so I can get some days off. I got a reliable fucking truck now. And guess what? I'm going to bring that fucking murder Nissan down to fucking Jersey. And you know what? All I want from you is give me a good fucking thin crusted cheese pizza like Dave Portnoy, and that's all I ask. Other than that, I'm gonna do everything else. I'm gonna bring you good beers, everything like that. Don't worry about it. Just give me a good thing.
Mr. Bumpy's my witness. He could tell you one of the best pizzas, and it was heaven. Mr. Bumpy, would you explain?
Yeah, because he put fucking pickles and onions on it.
No, it wasn't pickles. It wasn't pickles.
Yeah, there's pickles on it. Yeah, Turtle Man had it when he came up.
Dude.
No,
I don't like pickles. I'm like, I don't like onions.
No, that was the Turtle Man. You're not getting the point. That's the cheeseburger.
but the
pizza.
crust was fucking incredible.
That was the
Oh,
cheeseburger
you're
pizza.
talking about that. Oh, you're talking
That
about
was-
down in New Jersey?
Yeah, he's talking about cheeseburger
Yeah, it was
pizza.
a Sicilian.
No.
There's some Sicilian
No.
pizzeria down in New Jersey. We ordered from. We got half anchovy, and then the other half we got like loaded with like sausage and hamburger and pepperoni and mushrooms and onions and peppers.
That's one thin crust cheese pizza. That's all I want.
It was a Sicilian, greasy,
Sandwich.
crispy.
That was a pizza. Not a
Like, okay, so the side with the anchovies was this size. The side with everything on it was like this high.
That's what I mean. Like that's a sandwich.
Yeah,
It
It's
may
fucking
look
insane.
good.
it was an expensive pizza too.
I fucking bet. Anchovies. You lost me there.
Oh, dude,
No,
no, like it just worked so well with the grease. Like it's just a little bit extra salty.
I don't do fish. Like I try.
Yeah.
I like living here now. I
You
try.
just gotta pretend. You gotta pretend you're a Ninja Turtle.
Why I tried the lobster. You know, it was fucking say it that way. I tried it. I'm like, I don't like it.
Did you
Give me
dip it in
fucking-
hot butter?
I dipped it in the hot butter and everything. It was very hot butter, and I didn't fucking care for it. I'm like, dude, just give me the steak. Just give me the steak with A1 sauce. And,
What about sea
throw-
scallops? Have you had sea scallops?
I have no idea what that is, so no.
Oh, you need to try some sea scallops, man.
I don't like seafood, man. But I'll try.
No,
it,
sea
though.
scallops.
I'm
They're
willing
kind of
I'm willing to try it. That's the thing. Like, I'm
yeah.
still
They're
willing
kind
to
of meaty. They don't taste like seafood.
try. I just don't care for.
I
Not
think you'd like sea scallops and steak. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, steak! You got me a steak. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So let me say this: do you like
The sea
lobster
scallops
rolls?
are the steaks of the sea.
Do you like lobster rolls? They're good when you go to Massachusetts.
I don't care for lobster. Like I dip the lobster meat in the butter, and I'm like, I love the butter, but other than that, I don't care for lobster.
Okay, well then you know what? I was just
Love the
guessing
butter
that.
portion.
It was good stuff. I mean, because again, I love my lobster rolls when we go to Massachusetts. Freaking heaven, especially when they have the big rolls of it. Freaking heaven. I think mine was sweet potatoes too, when it wasn't a bumpy. I think that's what it was. I have pictures of it.
Oh, you got me a sweet potato.
Yeah,
Sweet potato.
I had sweet potato fries with it. It's good stuff.
Oh, sweet
man.
potato fries. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm an
got some-
Irishman, so meat and potatoes, fucking Irishman's fucking drink. Thank
love
you.
sweet potatoes.
Check,
so you're
please.
good on that.
Have a nice day.
All right. I'm about to finish this Four Roses. I'll leave a sip of the Four Roses. I'm gonna open up a
Hey guys,
lovely PBR.
I'm gonna get myself the rest of this pizza because I'm hungry. I'm not going off air. I'm just gonna get up and get some pizza and bring it in here because I'm hungry.
I'm not hungry. I ate
I know
earlier.
you've already eaten, Bradley.
Mm-hmm. I had some ice cream too, Alex.
Ice cream's good stuff too. Ice
Yeah, I
cream.
had ice cream that's let me show you this ice cream.
Go ahead before I leave. Go ahead before I go get my pizza.
Right out in this freezer here.
Let me blow you up so I can see what you're doing. Boom. No. There we go. I think I've heard of that ice cream, but I've never had it. It's a waffle ice cream, but I've never had that one.
No,
What's the company?
Tillamook. So they're out in like the West Coast, and they have like cheese. They make cheese and
that sounds
ice
good.
cream and stuff. So this is Marionberry pie. It's rich vanilla ice cream with pie crust pieces and ripe Oregon Marionberries.
Do you think I can get that to review with you sometime?
I'm sure you can find it. I don't have to review it with me, but it's just I don't eat a lot of ice cream and stuff, but this is pretty darn good because it's not like super
It's okay
sweet.
to treat yourself. That's what you did.
Yeah, it's not super sweet.
Not
That was
sweet.
gross.
Ice
Oh, that's
cream's
gross.
sweet.
So grocery shopping with the wife today. So it's one of those things. It's like she was looking at the ice cream, and I said, so I started like picking out, like, oh, try this. And I saw something. I was just like, I might like that ice cream. I think I might buy it. So, well, the wife
And you
bought it,
bought
but still.
Well, yeah, but she helped you out. She helped you out. Let's get back to normal. That stuff, I've seen that from other ice cream people that review ice cream. So looks delicious. I'll have to try it if I remember.
They do make the cheese as well.
Tillamook. Nice.
Tillamook.
It's expensive. So fancy. I
It's
feel fucking
almost
fancy.
cheap.
Because I got a start button to fucking start my truck. I feel so fucking fancy. Oh shit.
Yeah, that V6 should last too. That thing's been around forever. That's like a bulletproof engine for Nissan.
Yeah, so when I got the check for my down payment, that was actually the first time when I opened it up, and I just went down fucking wall 9. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking go for it. Like the guy's not in the truck. Fuck it. And I just went, whoa, whoa. I'm like, holy shit! Like this thing goes.
Yeah, the torque. I don't know where the torque's at. It's in the 300 range, but the horsepower is 310.
Yeah, that thing just
Yeah.
fucking went. I'm like, dude, for a truck like this, like that was pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Like I was so impressed. Like
a lot of people like absolutely love. I mean, in the V6, that's like one of the last. That's like one of the last trucks that's keeping at least a V6.
Yeah,
Um,
and it can handle it. It handles it
Yeah.
very well.
yeah, a lot of them have gone to 4-cylinder.
Yep.
Um,
4-cylinder or V8.
yeah, Chevy's been doing this 2.7 liter 4-cylinder for the past couple of years now.
Really?
Yeah,
That's odd.
they turbocharge. This is the thing I don't get. They turbocharge them like to all high heavens to get it to basically the same horsepower and torque, and then they get the same fuel economy.
But they're trying to blow the
Why
place
not
up.
just keep a V6?
Right. Yeah.
If you're gonna get the same exact fuel economy, and you're boosting it, now you're gonna have, because turbos need maintenance.
Correct. Yep.
So you're just adding extra maintenance costs.
Exactly.
And in the engines are so boosted, it's like how they're gonna have extra wear and tear because you're super boosting them to get them up to.
Yeah.
What
See, that's the
what a
problem with
truck
the Kia Stingers, because they put turbos in there. And my friend, she had a Kia Stinger, and she's like, dude, like this is dumb. Like there's so much maintenance cost to it. I'm like, dude, I fucking bet. And she's like, no. Like you have no idea. There's so much fucking maintenance. Like we had to do the turbo, we had to do the air filter, we had to do everything. Like less than 5,000 miles. I'm like, well, fuck that. Like that's kind of pointless. And then the Kia Stinger is like whatever, like 50, 60 grand. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Dude, I still can't believe. When I took a piss right now, I parked where I could see it outside my window, and I took a look. I can't believe that's my fucking truck. I can't believe I own a truck.
No, that's a great feeling. I used to have a vehicle. Like that I always have to I'd look out the window, I'd see it there, and I'd be like, oh,
Dude, exactly, right? Like,
Yeah.
so I was signing the paperwork, and then, he's like, okay, go get the check for the down payment. I'm like, okay, yeah, give me the Jeep key back, because they already brought back for evaluation and all that crap. And he's like, why? I'm like, so I can get you your check. And he's like, no, drive your Nissan. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, drive your truck. It's your truck. I'm like, I'm not comprehending. Like, this is seriously my fucking truck? He's like, yeah, it's your fucking truck. I'm like, dude, you got me fucking kidding me. Like, I cried for 3 hours straight because I just didn't think I was ever going to be able to accomplish that. But I grew up with nothing. Like I eat top ramen for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I never thought I
Yeah.
was gonna push anything, you know. Then I became a drunk and all this shit, and then got myself better, completed that treatment, and it's insane, you know. Yeah, I'm still drinking, and you know, but I'm keeping it, you know, tame.
Yeah.
But to save all that money and to rebuild my credit on my own, I'm like, dude, like this is insane. Like I just came in here on a joke because I was watching my 600-pound life. I'm like, you know what? I'm bored. Let me see like where I'm at. I was seriously watching my 600-pound life. I'm like, wow,
Hmm.
this is fucking boring. But yeah, so I took a piss and usually I park on the front end because I don't give a shit. But now I park on the back end so I can see the truck. I take a peek out my blinds. I'm like, oh, that's so sexy.
So, does it have navigation and stuff too?
No navigation, but mostly everything else. Mostly has a backup camera. It has Bluetooth. Dude, it has fucking Bluetooth. Like that's crazy. I didn't have fucking Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah.
My friend.
Yeah, if you have Spotify and all that stuff, you can listen to your Spotify stuff right through the radio.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So I've already got a podcast lined up to run through the truck so I can listen to a podcast to the track.
Yep.
I'm so happy. And then like my rear view mirror shows me which way I'm going and the temperature. I'm like, dude, it's on the rear view mirror. Like this is crazy. Feels so fancy, dude.
Yeah.
The back window opens, so like I can let air in. I'm like, okay, that's cool. What other feature? I can move the mirrors through a button. You know, just push a button. I can move my side mirrors. I'm like, dude, that's fucking cool. Like I had it in my semi truck, but I'm like, dude, that's pretty cool for a fucking. I never had anything this fancy. Like this is insane. I've always drove rust buckets.
Welcome to the 21st century.
Dude, this 2020 is like shitting my own pants.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
my Nissan, my Rogue's a 2016. So yeah, you got a little bit more goodies than I got.
Oh yeah, this thing is so trick. I don't even know the whole thing. Like, my dealer was Alec, and he's like, "Yeah, just call me." I'm like, "Dude, I'm gonna call you a couple times because this thing is so trick. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing." Like, I know I'm young, but like, I don't know all this technology. Like, this thing is so high tech.
Yeah,
I can't get over it. And he's like, "Oh well, you know, there's a button here where you can check your tires and check the tire pressure." I'm like, "There's tire pressure that's showing me on the freaking screen? Like, what's that? How?"
you get warning lights.
Yeah.
So if you're lowering gas, you're gonna get this like little warning, the warning triangle. Also, if you need maintenance done, because it's all set through the computer system, your tire pressure, like you're mentioning, that will come up. They'll also show this thing. It doesn't quite look like a tire because it's like a flat. It's like a tire going flat, but it's
It goes down. Yeah.
It doesn't quite look like it. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
he was showing me the pamphlet. I'm like, dude, I
Something
have
blowing up in my engine.
a pamphlet for this? And he's like, yeah, like, because there's like 20 different sections. I'm like, so what's all this for? And it's all blank. He's like, dude, everything's fine, but this is a pamphlet because if this pops up, that's what this means. And it's going to go in that circle. If this pops up, that's going to go in that circle, and that's what that means. I'm like, dude, there's like 20 of them. He's like, oh, yeah. Like, this truck is going to know everything that you do. I'm like, what? This is so high tech. I don't get it.
Yeah. Oh, they're even worse now. You if you get into something 2023 and beyond, it's.
I'm so lucky, man.
Yeah.
I'm just truly lucky that, you know, I can.
It's like Knight Rider. The car knows.
Dude, you just said it because the truck that I got is called Midnight Edition. I think that's the name for the truck, Knight Rider. I was calling it the Murder Nissan, but you just did it, Knight Rider.
Hell yeah.
You just did it.
Knight Rider was a good show.
I name all my vehicles. and Knight Rider, that's the perfect one. Because the front end is all black, but inside it's red. Has to be Knight
Oh,
Rider.
nice.
Oh yeah, dude. There's lights inside the car, like or inside the truck. I'm like, dude, like this. There's LED lights like in the door. He's like, oh yeah. I'm like, well, that can't be good for the battery, but that's pretty cool.
Oh. Yeah, no, LEDs like draw a very, very small amount of power.
Yeah, but my dumb ass, I'll leave it on and.
Well,
go
yeah, if
inside.
you leave your door open, then
Oh, so that's the other thing. So even I left the door open and it started honking. I'm like, why is my truck honking? But it's because I freaking left the door open. I'm like, oh, it's not sealed all the way. So it alerted me. I'm like, dude, this is crazy.
that's
Like,
good.
This is such a high-tech truck. Ah, I can't get over it.
Now, only if they could get toilets to honk at people.
That'd be cool.
You didn't flush me. Honk. Honk.
Oh
Well,
my god, I can see that happening.
do this for you, Alex, because you just came up with Knight Rider, so you got it.
What are you doing? What are you doing with the egg? What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, Journal Man. Congratulations.
Oh
on
my
your-
god. Don't blink, everybody.
Hmm.
Cheers, everybody. Please enjoy. Hell
Gross.
yeah.
It's kind of gross.
Why would it be gross?
Bumpy knows how it chugs now. It goes through the beard.
You've been doing that for
Yeah.
years. Why would it be gross now?
He'll go like this later on. And he'll have half a glass of beer left. See, I know.
Yeah.
It's true.
Just strained it out.
He just dumps it and it just drizzles down into his beard and just rests there. Excuse me, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey guys, you ever heard of Dave's Hot Chicken or no?
Say what? What?
Dave's Hot Chicken.
No,
No.
No. No.
haven't had that.
Why? What about
What's
Dave's
around?
hot chicken?
It's around here. I never had it until today.
How
Oh,
was
yes.
it? Was it hot chicken?
It was hot, but it was perfect. It wasn't like spicy.
Pretty good.
We have a Jersey Mike's here now.
That's good stuff.
Oh, there you
Up
go.
in
Jersey Mike's
up
is-
in Concord.
there you
Up,
go.
up where the H&R block used to be for taxes.
Yeah, fuck taxes. Do we need taxes or do we need subs?
Yeah. We did our own taxes the past 2 years, so maybe that's why they went out of business. They weren't raping us for that like extra $150.
Right?
You owe, and you have to pay us $150
Yeah,
for telling
so
you
you-
that you owe.
you
I
have to-
wonder. I
and
wonder
we're
what
gonna
it's
spit on your hand and fucking you dirty. Give me that hot tub. Spit on that thing. Dude, that's so fucking annoying on Facebook. I'm already over it.
All right, wait, we're coming up on it. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming right up, seconds, in 5 seconds.
Fuck you, Tom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why is it called Jersey Mike's anyway?
Because it started in Jersey.
It's Mike from Jersey.
Some guy named Mike.
Give that
Who
hot
liked
tub and
to
spit on
make
it.
subs.
What are you
I
talking
really
about?
love them
1, 2, 3,
that
4, 5. What are you talking about?
Oh, the live. The time lined up exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. I was looking at the fucking
You see the
clock.
live count? Up by
yeah.
Alex's head?
Yeah, now I see it. I was looking at the time like, dude, it's not fucking midnight.
Yeah. No, it was the counter.
Okay. I'm slow. That's why they
No
call me turtle.
problem. That's okay.
I will tell you this: Jersey Mike's makes good sandwiches. Listen to my opinion.
Dude, Jersey Mike's is the absolute best. Fuck Subway. Jimmy John's is probably third or second. Firehouse Subs is definitely second.
Oh God, Power Sub's good stuff too.
Dude,
We used to have,
Firehouse-
there's one Firehouse Subs, but they're in Manchester. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, you gotta go up there.
yeah, the Jersey Mike's I just noticed is in Concord. There was one in there's one in Epping. So where I used to live, that place is booming now. Everything's going in there. But yeah, they just
Yep.
opened one in Concord, so that's it's about 6 miles away.
Yeah, here in Sanford, like, so they're rebuilding a new building by the Applebee's, and no one knows what it's supposed to be. Like, a couple people said it was supposed to be a Five Guys, which I don't think that's going to do well. Not in Sanford, because
Right next to Applebee's.
yep, right next to Pizza Hut too, and it's in the shopping
Maybe
center.
it's gonna be a Trader Joe's or something.
Maybe.
No, it's a little. It's too small for that.
Too small for that.
Yeah, it's like the size of Pizza Hut or Applebee's.
A T-Mobile phone.
No,
place?
the T-Mobile is actually right on my street, so that's on Main Street. They already built that, but no, it's supposed to 100% supposed to be a fast food restaurant.
Domino's probably. Domino's has been building a lot of places.
No, Domino's down by Cumberland Farms.
Okay.
So it's not that, but everyone says Five Guys. I think it's me personally. I think it's going to be a Burger King, which I kind of hope.
The
it
other
is.
Burger King closed down.
Yep, because they have rats.
Rat burgers.
Well,
Fuck yeah!
we had a
Spit
Burger
on
King
the
that
Can't get
closed
over
down. They closed down, but they
it.
put in. They opened it back up as that box. They didn't open up. As
They
a
opened
regular-
up a Burger King, so there's like where I'm going to work. There's this like gas station, and they attached a Burger King to it, brand new, opened up. It was like, oh, cool, can't wait, because there's like a little truck stop there too for like over the road. So it was like cool, you know. And then it was like pandemic hit right after they opened. And then it was closed because the and then they like opened it, but they only had like 2 employees. And like I went in there like to order a burger, and the girl comes walking out of the counter from the office to the counter. She's looking at her phone. I'm just like standing there like ready to order. She's like looking at her phone. I was like, hi. So finally I placed my order. She's like, okay. Then she sits down in the chair. She just sits down in the chair. She's on her phone. And then some other lady from the back just kind of moseys out into the thing. And then she starts making my food. And then she slides it into the chute for the person at the counter who's just like sitting on her phone. And then she gets up and goes into the office again. And my food just waiting there in the heater. I'm just like, now they're permanently closed. But that was the help that they were getting. It was like, are you kidding me? Like,
I would have went back there and like, oh, don't worry, I got this. Fucking put it in the whole bag. Fucking grab my own ketchup. Fucking see you later.
I mean, if I was somebody else, I mean, I'm very mild. So I mean, if I was somebody else, I would have been like, get my fucking food, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, then you
Yeah.
get beat up for saying that.
But that's like kind of like what's on to my
That's
mind. Like,
sad to me.
are you that fucking dumb? Like they're paying you money right now. Like this isn't like that. You're not in your bedroom. What the fuck are you doing on your phone all the time?
Yeah, you're on the clock. Like, do some work.
You have nothing else to do. Nobody else is coming. You have like
Yeah,
10 minutes of work to do, and you can't even do that. That's how fucking
Yeah,
dumb
put one
and lazy
burger fucking
our
bag.
society is
Because
becoming.
I know you're gonna forget the fucking napkins. Just put it in the
Yeah.
bag. Fucking see you later.
Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes. I was the only customer, and it took me 20 minutes to get fucking 2 burgers.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it shouldn't be 20 minutes.
I
If you
could
were
make
doing
my own fucking burgers at home quicker than this shit.
No, I'm saying that you shouldn't have waited for 20 minutes if it's just you. Now I understand if it's a crowd
No,
of people.
It was because they were all lazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
lazy people.
didn't want to work.
I gotta check fucking TikTok. I gotta check my Instagram and shit like that.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself. Fuck
Hey,
your
people,
Instagram. Fuck your
people, if you're working at a fast food restaurant, just
They were
get-
hiring anybody because obviously nobody wanted to work there. There's only 2
That's so stupid.
employees.
It pisses me off because fucking fast food workers almost make as much as me.
Yeah. Make
And
$20 an hour
just
to sit
fucking-
on your phone.
Yeah, just a fucking burger. I'm like, I could fucking do that at home getting drunk. Like, I can do that in my fucking leisure time. Like, come on,
Right.
dude. I could burn a fucking burger
What's
on,
up there, Jason Cleveland? Nice to
on
meet
my
you.
own.
Be there saying hello. And then you got Jason Cleveland saying
Hey,
hello.
order them
Cheers.
couches. Fuck
Cheers to
you.
everybody. Cheers, Jason Cleveland. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
I told myself I wanted fucking no pickles. Well, you should have told yourself better.
Well, yeah, that's it. That's the other thing too, is when they mess up your order and it's like,
I thought it made it easy on you. I said no
I don't
pickles.
get, yeah, like back in the day, like when I
we
worked at
skipped,
fast
we
food, like,
skipped 2 steps here.
we were like banging burgers out. It was like bam, bam, bam. You had
Yeah, but
steps,
everybody loved their job back then.
burgers,
They're-
okay. And it was like there was nobody complaining about their stuff. You know, you make the way that it comes out. You know, you want only 1 squirt of mustard, no
Mm.
ketchup. Okay. This one wants mayo on the bun. Boom, there you go. It was, you know, now it's like you order a friggin' meal and you don't even ask them to change anything. And then you get your meal and you open up your burger and it's missing like 5 of the items that are supposed to be on it. This is supposed to have bacon. It's supposed to have pickle. It's supposed to have mustard and ketchup. All it is a burger and bun. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know.
Like even Taco Bell, I ordered a enchilada burrito, and they put fucking guacamole on it and onions. I'm like, this doesn't fucking go on this burrito.
So wait a minute. They added, so wait a minute. Listen,
How'd you
you,
put guacamole with fucking enchilada sauce?
you don't put guacamole on the freaking thing unless you ask for it.
Oh, exactly. But they're so fucking stupid. They're like, oh, well, I'm making a burrito. Boom. Like, dude, they're so fucking
No,
stupid.
you need to ask the person. Yeah, you can make the burrito, but ask the person, do you want guacamole? No, I don't. And then
It
you
doesn't
just
go on the
go.
burrito in the first fucking place.
You've already told them that. Exactly. So you're right. You're right.
Well, I didn't tell them that. Like, I found out when I got to work. I'm like, well, this is kind of stupid. And I took one bite. I'm like, well, this is fucking disgusting. And I threw the burrito away.
Do you like guacamole? I didn't know. Maybe you don't. I don't know.
I do like on taquitos and stuff like that, but not with fucking enchilada sauce and
I give you spread.
enchilada fucking burritos. Like, no.
Well, next time now you have to tell them because obviously they're not listening to you. So I mean, they should soon, but they didn't.
I'm telling them that
Go ahead. Sorry.
that's the problem. I tell them how to do their fucking job while they're making $20 an hour. Okay. How about just make a fucking burrito?
Well, you
Wrap
can
it up.
always
Have a nice day.
you can always have two
Anyway,
jobs.
his
Be a
argument
truck
makes not
driver.
much money.
You can always have two jobs. Do the
That's
truck
okay.
driver-
It's gonna kill the fast food industry anyways, because who wants to pay fucking
No one's fucking
it's
eating.
ridiculous.
No one's eating fast food. They just make their own shit around here. Like, Sanford is such a small town. It's like everyone just does their own shit. I'm like, dude, I fucking love it.
No, I ordered it wasn't fast food, but still it was takeout. Like I ordered from a pizza place around here just the other night, and I saw it come out of my bank account. I'm like, did they take an extra, like a large tip, like a fucking like $15 tip or something?
That's not good.
There's
No.
no way.
No.
I ordered two steak steak and cheese subs. Right,
Mhm.
one was a bomb, and then a large onion ring. Came
Okay.
out to $45.
Ooh.
I
wait,
had
wait.
to look. I'm looking at that. And I'm like, I had the receipt in my mic. So I went out and I looked at it, and it's like now this was like before they didn't add the tax on, but it was
Right.
like 15 because it's prepared foods you get taxed here in New Hampshire still. It was like almost $15 for my steak bomb.
Wow.
The wife's sandwich was like $12, but then it was like $40, 40 cents. I mean, for extra for onion. And it was 40 cents for peppers.
Hey, Blue Ice, I'm gonna
And
put
then
you
it
as
was
the
like
honorary.
an extra $2.50 because she wanted extra cheese. And then the onion rings were like $9. I'm just like, for a large onion ring, these things used to be $5. I was going off the old menu. I'm like looking at the old menu. I'm like, this doesn't even add up to $30. How did we get to 45?
Oh,
But
shit.
yeah, I
Hey,
was just
Blue
like,
Ice,
wow.
if you're still there, you're moderator now. Congratulations, my friend.
Who?
Blue Ice.
Blue Eyes.
Yes. We'll see how he does when I see him again.
You saying Blue Eyes should have a blue wrench?
No, I seen him on here a couple of times a long time ago, and I like Blue Ice. I watched his videos.
Turtle
And they're
Man's
pretty-
getting tired. He's gonna have to go to bed soon.
I was about to say, like,
No, man, don't drain that on me. Don't.
He's got to drive all the way to Loudon in the morning to get there for 8:30.
Right, and then hang out with you afterwards, Mr. Bumpy.
The only problem is you can't get there from here.
I was about to say, like, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to fucking take a nap.
Well, Turtle Man, thanks for joining, my friend. And I'm really looking forward to meeting you in very, very soon, possibly, very, very soon. And
Yeah.
we're gonna have a blast when we do meet. I appreciate you, Turtle Man. Don't forget it. Have a
Absolutely.
great night.
I fucking love you, Alex.
Love
Thanks
you,
for
man.
hanging.
Cheers, my friend.
Love you too, Bumpy. We'll see you soon.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Enjoy your night.
Congratulations on that new truck.
Hey, thanks, man. I fucking love it. I'm going to go look at it again while I take this.
By the
Good.
way, Turtle Man, what beer are you drinking, or you were drinking anyway?
PBR, Pabst Blue Ribbon.
All right, well, enjoy your nap.
That's what I'm drinking too.
Cheers.
There we go.
I didn't fancy like out of the glass.
PBR buddies. Yeah, you're a little fancy. Well, I'm fancy now too because my truck has a start button and it goes, "Pring," and it starts.
You have to understand, it's a newer truck, Turtle Man. You don't have to use keys anymore. You have to
No.
understand.
Like
All
I don't know what the fuck to do. Like my key just sits there, and I just press the start button. I'm like,
Well, it won't start without your key, even if
well,
you didn't.
correct. But just sits there in the passenger seat. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, so it just sits there. Okay, be comfortable. Like, should I put a seatbelt on it? Like,
Just have it in your pocket. I mean, as long as you don't miss out your, because again, no one can get into your car and drive away because they don't have the key, and that's the crazy part. I don't even know if you can hotwire cars anymore. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can because
the criminal will fucking still be a criminal. Like, don't worry about it.
I don't think they can start it up anymore. The way the technology anymore is.
For me, like, don't get close to my truck. I worked fucking 14 years for this shit. Don't get close to my truck. Don't scratch my truck. Go fuck yourself. I got a fucking Glock now, and I will fuck your day up. I'm sorry, but
Well,
anyway.
no, it's okay. You're right. I'm very proud of you though. You had your dream truck that you've always wanted. So that's what we want. So,
Dude, it's fucking great. My dream truck was kind of a Ford or a Chevy, but
Well,
Nissan's great. I'm
you'll
not
have
mad.
your
I'm
listen,
a happy camper with fucking Nissan.
You'll have your Ford and Chevy sometime in the future, but until then, enjoy that truck that you have now, and we'll see what happens. So that's it.
All right, we'll see you later. Love you,
I'll
Alex.
see you later, Turtle Man. Thanks for joining. Cheers. See you in 20 years.
Say back. Love you, Alex.
Love you too, man. Cheers.
Love you to the man.
See him in 20 years. I'm gonna drink another beer. I'm so happy for Turtle Man. I'm very happy. Again,
Yeah. That's cool that he got a new truck.
he's been looking for new stuff for a long time.
Yeah.
Time, and finally he's got it. Again, it's the universe. When it's your time, I mean, I don't get crazy, man. It's weird. If it's your
Right.
time to have the good stuff, you'll have it. I mean, look at me. I have a YouTube channel. You have a YouTube channel. All of our peeps have a YouTube channel, and we have friends and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Bumpy, you've had friends prior to YouTube, whatever. But the fact is, it's amazing how you could double your friends, right? Regardless if it's on YouTube or whatever. I hate bringing that up. It's just weird, but it's just what's the word? Analogy of what I'm saying. But it's amazing. I love it. I love how people get their dreams to come true. He did say he wanted a Chevy and he wanted something else, but that will happen when that happens. Until then, enjoy the Nissan stuff and go with the flow. That's how I see it, Bumpy, right?
That's right.
Just go with the punches, man. I mean, if you treat the universe right, the universe will treat you right. Whatever someone's told me. Let's drink another beer. Let's see here.
Well, if we're gonna drink another beer,
You can drink whatever you want now because we've already done
well,
the shit.
yeah. Let me do a quick review, and then I'll be
Well,
right back. That way, I'll have another real beer.
You could do that. You could do that.
Because I got a bunch of beers that were given left from John and Nelly and
Legendary Johnny Boy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can mute yourself and do that. Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, so if I can just do that real quick, and then I'll be right back. That because otherwise, the only beer I can drink is PBR.
Nah, just a beer review while you're hanging out with me too. Go ahead.
I have tons of beers to review. I just have nothing to
drink. I get what you're saying. Go ahead.
All right. I'm not sure if it will allow me to use my camera or not, so I may have to leave and come back. But
if you leave, you leave.
I'll be as quick as possible.
I'll know why if it doesn't let you. Cheers. Just mute yourself. Thank you. I don't want you to hear I don't want to hear my voice when I'm watching your videos. I mean, I don't care, but not what it should be. So, peeps, Legendary Bumpy is here. He's going to take care of some videos. But if I remember correctly, that looks like John and Nelly and the little thing there. I'll tell you, man. This is why I hang out with YouTube peeps or people in general, because I never know what they're gonna do. You got John and Nelly having the freaking thing. It cracks me up. I tell you, I love the Avatar. Keep it up, Mr. Bumpy. Just don't listen to me because I know you're doing your review. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, so it actually won't because I have to access my camera and microphone. So I have to, So I have to leave, but I'll be right back.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
It won't take me long. Trust me.
I know. Right. Enjoy. Look forward to the video. Cheers.
All right.
All right. So Bumpy will be back in 20 years. Anybody else wants to join while I'm waiting for Bumpy? Please let me know. Lloyd, I send you the link. I hope you are going to join and drink a beer with me. I send you a link and you did not join. So Lloyd, you will be getting a noogie come Sunday. I love you, Lloyd, but you're getting a noogie come Sunday while we're drinking a beer because you didn't join. That's all there is to it. Gotta have fun with my peeps. And I won't be an actual noogie because they freaking hurt. All right, let's see. Let me see the legendary. Let me see the legendary. Okay. Sorry, Alex. I'll be back. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Drink tonight. You're confusing me, Bumpy. I'm sorry, Alex. I'll be. Yeah. I'll see you in a few minutes. I saw you on the thing, so you're good. Doesn't matter. Anybody else will join the link? Let me know. I'll send out the link. I'll tell you though, I've had my first time actually having Dave's hot chicken. That wasn't really that spicy. I'm actually surprised. Um, that stuff was good. Don't get me wrong. I probably review a chicken sandwich from there eventually. I again, I liked it. I enjoyed it. I put it on my Papa John's pizza. Delicious. Again, it was very juicy, very delicious, just the way I like it. Not dry at all. Yeah. So if anybody has a Dave's hot chicken in your area, please do. Please check it out. Please enjoy it. Please. Good stuff. Sandwiches, chicken, whatever I just had, chicken wings, whatever. They're just boneless stuff. They're not, not bone. Okay. Yeah. So I may not have any more of these beers, so I'm probably gonna. I don't think I have any more of these beers, peeps. I don't have any more of these peeps. Sorry, Alex. I'm about to. Thank you. I have the name. It is the. I'll see you in a few minutes, Bobby. You said you'll be back, so. Otherwise, I had a blast tonight. The live stream was good. I think, anyway. We got Legendary Bumpy. We got Legendary Turtle Man. Again, I'm surprised BJ hasn't joined. He didn't join this week. I don't know why. Very strange. It's weird. I mean, he was on my channel every week. Thank you, Legendary Turtle Man. I appreciate that, my friend. You're a saint for that either way. And if you didn't give me money, you're still a saint. So thank you for that, Turtle Man. Thank you. Please, I'm happy that you got your truck done again. I'm very happy. And we'll see what happens with that. Thank you. The Truck Life. Buy a beer. I will do that. In July, next month, July, I'll buy a beer. I will do that. Mark my words. But I'm going to try to save up some money too, but hoping to do some memberships only, Legendary Turtle Man. I'll have to figure that out too sometime in the future, because that would be cool. Yeah, thank you, Turtle Man. Thank you. Oh, and the best part is you can heart it too. Let me see here. Hell yeah! No, I'll tell you, I love YouTube. Things have changed. I hearted it. Thank you, Mr. Turtle Man. Thank you. I say thank you on here as well. I thank you very much. I really, really do. So yeah. Yeah, you can actually heart it now too. On if people send you money on your channels that are monetized, you could heart it now too. But I not only am going to heart it, I will say thank you as well personally in my voice, because that's the best part to do it. But I'm not asking for money or anything. Again, it's a good monetization channel. I'm happy. I'm monetized. I'm happy, and I plan to get the second monetization eventually. I just wasn't rushing for it. Wasn't worrying about it. Oh man. But yeah, if you guys can get this, please do. But try the vanilla one. Try the vanilla one as well, because it has a snow. The snow, you'll see this. You'll see the track. Was there a track? Yeah. You see the track, and then you'll see the snow. But again, thank you, Mr. Turtle Man. No matter what. I think we need to do memberships sometime in the future, though. I got to do some memberships on my channel. I could set that up easily. I just have to figure it out. Oh, man. But yeah. Anybody else wants to join, drink a beer with me, please do. Because, hey, I like talking to myself, but that's only when I'm waiting for someone to join me. I'm hoping the Mr. Bumpy will be joining back soon. He'll be back very, very soon, I think. Anyway, at least I think. Let me see here. That's still going on. Yeah, let's see what Bumpy said. But wait a minute, that's where, okay. Where's the, oh man. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not even Bumpy. That was you, Turtle Man. I'm an idiot, man. I read the wrong things. How dumb can I be? You know, that's why I do this YouTube thing. I'm me no matter what. I'm not acting. I don't do that crap. I'm a goofball. Oh, God. Help me, Lord. But yeah, he's reviewing the beer, Mr. Bumpy, and he'll be joining us again in the next few minutes. And he'll be joining back up with the beer that he has, hoping he will soon. And again, Mr. Turtle Man, thank you for the $10. And again, I'm happy that you have your new truck. That's all that matters. Ugh. Probably be on for a little bit, probably on to 11. And then after 11, probably going to shut down. Probably watch some shows because I'm going to go hang out with my uncle tomorrow. And I want to be golden for tomorrow. So, and then I got some legendary Lloyd to hang out with on Sunday. Now that I hear about that. So, going to hang out with the legendary Lloyd. And that's that. Yeah. Let's see if this is done. We'll find out in a minute, peeps. Yeah, it's done. Wow. But either way, thanks again, peeps. Thanks again, legendary tournament. Oh, and thanks for the egg thing. Again, I'm happy that you do that on live streams when I have you do that sometime in the future. In the past, it's funny when when you first did that not too long ago again, because it's been years prior to that. I don't know. Let me make this clear to you, Turtle Man. If you're around still, listen to me. We'll do a raw egg together. You'll get some egg for me, and we'll do it together on a beer. I hope I don't get sick, though. That's the key. What is up there, legendary Eastwood Farms? What's up, my friend? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if are you a moderator? No, you're not a moderator. Let me get that going. I swear I've had you on my channel for so many years. Thought I had you as a moderator. Let me play Columbo though. Well, easy as pie. Because you've been my friend for years. Let's take care of that. Remove. No, I can't be. I thought you were a moderator already. Oh, you are a moderator. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I didn't see that blue thing. A little blindness for a minute. We're good. We're good. Thank you. So yeah, that's what's going on here. I'm relaxing, drinking a beer. Hope you're doing well, Eastern Farms, and thank you. I didn't realize, like, wait a minute, you are moderator. You already been moderator for years. I'm freaking blind as shit. That's okay though. Live and learn. Live and learn. Oh man. Anybody. Try to get there. This is good stuff. Good stuff. I've had the barrel aged version of this It's good. Had a little sweetness to it. Very tasty. But yeah. That's all there's to it. Stay tuned for Mr. Bumpy. He'll be back. He shall be back. Now, I'll tell you this much. The greatest part is he don't have work tomorrow, which is good because then he can hang out with me and drink some beers with me and whatever. But let me see how many beers I even have. Got a couple. Let's see what we got here. Got some Stella. Won't be drinking all that. I don't think. Yeah. Gotta clean this fridge. I really do. Really need to clean. Well, that was pretty quick, Mr. Bumpy. Boom!
Boom. All right. So be looking forward to this one from Tanner eventually.
Hell yeah. Mmm. That looks delicious. That's heaven. That sounds heaven anyway. That's delicious.
I was going to do a stout, an imperial stout that John left, but I'm like, I already have an IPA glass, and this stout was like 10%, so I'm like, I'll do that later.
You'll do this stout
I'll do that on another day.
Or you'll drink it after that, after you're done drinking that, and you can do another beer.
No. I'll do it on a whole nother day. I've had high enough alcohol. I don't need something that high.
You know I'm crazy, Bumpy.
You are crazy, Alex.
The best part is that we're in the good crazy, though, not the bad crazy, because we love our stouts. We love our 10, 11, 12. But don't get me wrong. You probably have a couple of stouts from the legendary Johnny Boy and probably from all the peeps that were there, like Jay Tanner. And so either way, you'll bury it when you bury it. It doesn't matter. It just, you got a beer because you had to drink that. Now, if you end up drinking 10% now after the fact, you won't be reviewing it because then Johnny Boy's going to have to get you another one, which is fine. He's not that far from you. You can get him.
Well, while we're still here.
Please, Mr. Bumpy. Go ahead.
I'm going to shout out King Cobra.
Legendary King Cobra.
Legendary King Cobra. So he did he did gift me some money. He said just, take care of the wife, stuff like that, do whatever you want. Good. So one of the things, just so he knows, if he watches this, I'm sure he's not going to see this portion of it, but whatever. I do have something else planned to kind of shout him out on my own channel. I'll do it, but some of the money I did use the other night because the wife came home and I didn't feel like cooking, and she definitely didn't feel like cooking. So went and got some subs. Got some steak and cheese subs, and some onion rings from a local pizzeria. So yeah, the money's it is being used, and that's my shout out to King Cobra. But check out his channel.
Matter of fact, he might be live now. I don't know.
I think he was on with Miscellaneous. I think Miscellaneous is live right now.
He's live, but I had seen King Cobra live a couple of times. Not today, but
I figured I'd shout that out because he kind of wanted to know, like, hey, what are you going to do with the money? A little bit. So that's one of the things. And tell you, steak and cheese subs have gone up in price. But I do have something else planned, at least with that. And
nice. So you're gonna go part 2 on that.
I just wanted to shout him out while it was kind of still young in the night. And
you're gonna do a part 2 on that, so that's good. So part 1 was here, and then part 2 will be on your channel. That's good.
Yeah. I'll do something on my channel.
Exactly. I just said your channel.
I don't want to do it. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't want to. It's not completely planned out yet. I don't want to.
Once your brain completes it, then you'll do the video.
Especially if I end up changing it. But
right, exactly.
But yeah, I have. I mean, if I'm going to shout somebody out, there's stuff that's going to be on stuff that probably gets more views on my channel. Wink, 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 wink.
You
More
got
than
plenty
likely
of
not doing beer.
You're doing beer reviews all the time.
I know
Bumpy, I see it all the time. What is up there? Beer Hounds, jump on in if you want. Hang out this Bumpy. Let me know. I can send
He's
you.
doing a live stream right now. He's cleaning up and stuff. He's just like doing.
Oh, he did his cooking. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
He does
no,
that.
he's not cooking. If he was doing cooking, I probably would have had him on. He's like cleaning. He's just doing cleaning stuff. Are you doing that in like see-through clothing? Because that seems to be the big thing. A lot of
Keep it
people
up,
do it so
keep it up.
you can see your buttocks and stuff like that.
Keep it
That
up.
seems to be the big thing on YouTube now.
As long as YouTube allows it.
I'm vacuuming this one curtain that's absolutely clean forever.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Keep
Yeah, Bill's caught on. He's caught on. You just need to be mostly naked,
it up.
but with something see-through covering you. You're good.
Billy, you can jump on any if you're on your live stream. You can if you want. You have permission. Let me know. I'll send you a link. Hey, yeah, I think of it this way: if I have you go live with me on my channel, you'll dumb up women on your channel as well. So hey, you get the best of both worlds while you're having fun.
Mhm.
That's what I like about YouTube. Cheers. Support the peeps that you enjoy. You know, I mean, it's not all about the money thing, but I tell you, I mean, the money thing is so I could, meet you guys and also do beer reviews and more beer reviews. But at the same time, I want to meet all the peeps, as best I can, meet all my friends. We'll see what happens. Maybe not all of them, but enough that I could. I mean, it could be all of them. Who the hell knows? See what happens, what life's all about. We'll see where life takes us. I mean, I've hanged out with this legendary Bumpy twice, and I plan to hang out on my third, fourth, fifth, sixth time, maybe even more. Trust me, this legendary Bumpy is a lot of fun when we're drinking beer, and a lot of fun even when he's not.
A lot of fun when you're drinking beer and having fun.
No, even when you're not drinking
Not
beer.
Not much fun when you're drinking beer and not having fun.
No, but if you're not drinking beer, Bumpy, I still have fun with you because
Yeah,
I still talk your ear off anyway.
I mean, I'm not that fun if I don't have any alcohol in me, unfortunately.
It's crazy though. You didn't have
Wait,
alcohol.
actually, I take that back. I am pretty silly because when I'm at work, I don't have any alcohol in me. And just because I get so loopy because I'm at work and I'm tired and exhausted, then sometimes I'll say some silly shit.
Yeah, because you wanna pass the day on. I get
Yeah. I also want to just like make people look at me weird because I said something.
Whatever.
Fun.
In my opinion, if they don't like it, they can turn the other cheek. They can turn the other way.
That's right. And usually they do after they let one loose.
Keep it up, Bumpy.
Sick bastards. Cheers to Luke John in the channel.
Hey, Luke John. We got Ballbuster Bumpy here, but yeah, he's not my trip.
Yeah, I'm not busting many balls today.
Well, funny, Bumpy. You're a real trip. Yeah, I'm surprised BJ didn't join Bumpy. I'm so surprised. He hasn't joined last night and joined tonight. It's very shocking.
BJ secretly hates you.
Huh?
What? Did I say that out loud?
I think you did.
Oh.
Get out, Bumpy. If it wasn't for you
Ah,
or any of my friends, life would be dumb. I'm so happy to have friends on YouTube. I tell you, nothing but fun.
it's a nice beer. I like it.
Does BJ hate me? I'm just kidding. I gotta go along with the joke. I have to. It wouldn't be funny if I didn't respond to that. Does BJ hate me? Maybe he does. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
What is that?
Do you have an 8-ball? Do you have one of those magic 8 balls?
No, I
Oh.
mean, I might have had that when I was a kid. I don't have any.
BJ has one of those magic 8 balls.
Probably. I've never seen them. Good. What is up there, Luke John? Cheers, you fools. And then cheers, Bumpy. Awesome.
No, it says cheers, folks.
Oh, folks. I'm sorry.
Cheers, you
Sorry.
fools.
Cheers, folks.
Oh,
Cheers,
geez.
folks. Cheers,
That's
folks.
pretty funny.
And then cheers to Bumpy. Well, you never know. Some
You're a
people joke
character.
around. And I'm used to that. So that's very good.
Yeah.
With it. Mm.
So, what type
Sorry.
of Korean food are you eating tonight, Luke John?
Man.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No. Oh, so tonight I made something interesting. The wife said that it was good. I didn't like it. I didn't record it, but let me tell you what it was.
Go ahead.
So I made chicken breast on the Blackstone, but I also did some. I came up with this idea of doing like a layer thing. So I did potatoes, which I cut into like potato coins, medallions. So I sliced them like that, and they were just the circles. Take a potato, just slice it. So almost like doing home fries. I just put them on the Blackstone, on the griddle, and some oil down, stuff like that. Let those go. And then we had zucchini that I had to get rid of, so I coined up the zucchini as well. Same thing. And then I put those down and, sauteed those or browned them on both sides. And then I stacked the zucchini on top of the home fries, which I had seasoned both with little salt, pepper, and garlic. And then I took some provolone cheese and covered the stacks of zucchini and home fries.
Nice.
Melt that down. And then I took 3 eggs and I fried the eggs. And so, just crack the egg, dump it. So I could have done sunny side up, but then I flipped the egg to just kind of make it like an egg pouch. My whole thing was like you cut it and it should just have that egg gravy come out over the top of everything. So the wife really liked, I can't say she really liked it, but she said it was good. And she ate a good amount of it. And I thought that I over-seasoned it.
Well, you are a land shark, Bumpy. I mean,
Yeah,
well, she's a
that was a bit over-seasoned, but it was like one of those things that was just an idea that I had. And it looked okay. So
just because you
and I
were
got rid
crazy
of the zucchini.
just because you were crazy about it doesn't mean the wife wasn't. Wasn't crazy. Obviously, she enjoyed it. You didn't. It is what it is. Even though you're the cook.
How good was my weird little thing? It was tasty, she says.
Well, your wife knows it all.
You
know
want me to
that.
make it again?
Let's hear it.
She said she wouldn't mind if I made it again. It tasted good.
She's a saint.
I personally
Your
wouldn't
wife's
make
a
it
saint,
again.
and you know it.
Yeah.
Wife's a saint. And I will tell you this, Bumpy's wife. I don't want to say your name, obviously, on the internet. I will tell you this. Looking forward to eating that stuff that you made a couple years ago. The eggs and everything that you made. That was freaking heaven. That's all I'm
Not
gonna say.
me.
Whatever.
No, that was the wife.
That's what I just said. I didn't say her name. I was saying.
You said my wife's name. It's fine, Ryan.
Okay, well then I have your permission, and I
Yeah.
hope I have her permission. So yeah, Ryan, I'm
Her
happy
name.
you made good stuff. That was heaven. Yeah, you made stuff too, Bobby, but the breakfast stuff was.
You don't want to be Mrs. Bumpy?
I said, I don't, that's not my name.
That's not my name. That's not my name, right?
That's not her name. I called her Ryan the whole freaking time. That's what I hear. I don't know, but no, seriously, I am looking forward to trying your food again, Ryan. Ryan, I'm looking forward to trying your food again. That stuff was heaven. That's all I gotta say.
It is true, actually, when you're cooking. And like I do have something coming up that's It's like it's really not like super disgusting, but it's not the greatest. It was something that like once again I made it up myself. I recorded it, so it will be a video of me cooking stuff in the kitchen. Because we had so much kielbasa or kielbasa,
Kabasi! Oh yes.
that yeah, I needed to just cook something, and it's like I had to go through the fridge and just find things like this is going bad, this is going bad, got to use it, you know what I mean? So I came up with a meal, and yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't like so disgusting that like I couldn't eat it, but it was more like it's a more probably a texture
Ugh.
thing. It's more of a texture thing, I think, because it's basically like bacon flavored for the most part.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll be on my channel. But I don't recommend you make it. Don't follow. Yeah, that was like that was a throw together recipe, and you'll see
I know
you'll see in the video that it is because I'm just like looking at it like I need to add something else. Yeah. So we'll see.
we shall see. But Bubby, your wife does remember me, right?
Oh, of course. Who could forget you?
Yeah, because
My wife doesn't
I'm the
have
man she
Alzheimer's.
works with. What?
I said my wife doesn't have Alzheimer's.
No, I know that's been a couple years though. No, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, don't do that. God, no. In the name of Jesus, no. But no, I am looking forward to hang out with you and her again because that was a lot of fun. The food, the barbecue was at Brandon and Trish's. But maybe this time around we can have the barbecue at your house too. Chief, cheers.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that one yet, but I've been looking to watch it. And that
You heard me, Bubby.
the thumbnail. See, Luke John's got thumbnails. I don't have good thumbnails. But yeah, the thumbnail on that.
I don't have good thumbnails either. I mean, I could do them, but
I mean, I cut my thumbnails today, but that was they're not too bad. They're pretty good.
Oh, I thought you were talking about thumbnails, meaning YouTube. You're confused.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. But,
Oh,
yeah. I will watch that potato because we have a lot of potatoes. So I have to figure out what we're gonna do. We have a lot of onions too, so I gotta make some onion rings, homemade onion
is
rings.
it sweet potatoes?
No, we don't have sweet potatoes. We got so I used some we bought more red potatoes, so we have a lot of red potatoes. Yeah, because red potatoes kind of go with everything. We can get like the russet potatoes, but those are usually good for like making baked potatoes with.
Okay.
But if you're making mashed potatoes, or some type of like home fry type thing, or your own, I mean, you can use the golden potatoes, the russet potatoes too, to make the potato wedges. But the red ones just seem to red or purple potatoes seem to work really well with most other things. You don't want to use like russet potatoes for making like mashed potatoes.
Who's this? What? I can't see
that. Gerardo G. It's always a pleasure to watch your videos. One question, Alex. What beer are you drinking?
Well, the question is, Gerardo G, welcome to the channel. Since you've been watching, I haven't seen you before, I don't think. Welcome to the channel, though. Please stay tuned for live streams and videos and all that good stuff on my YouTube channel. What I am drinking is Rusty Rail, Wolf King, Imperial Stout, coffee, and oatmeal.
Good. And in case you missed it, if you want to know what beer I'm drinking, I'll have a review coming out on it eventually. It's from Fox Farm Brewery, and this one is the Daylily Double IPA.
Yes, and yeah, look up Bumpy. Bumpy Isms. Check his channel out. He does beer reviews, pizza reviews, cooking reviews. He does all that. So stay tuned for all that as well.
Yeah, the wife asked today because we're out grocery shopping quite a bit. We got a lot of food. She was, we were in the frozen section and there was potatoes there, frozen potatoes, French fries, whatever. And she was like, "Do you have any fries at home?" I said, "No." She's like, "Oh, well, maybe we should get some." I said, "Well, I've just been, we got so many potatoes. I've just been making the potato wedges or the home fries." So yeah, they come out so much better. Potato wedges, season them and throw them in the air fryer. They come out crisp on the outside and
Or in the
hot,
oven. Looks heaven.
hot potato on the inside.
Mm.
Yeah, they're much better than those frozen fries you buy.
Or if you cut them yourself,
They're a
won't.
lot cheaper too. So
Yeah, because that's supposedly, we don't know for a fact, but supposedly Five Guys does the same thing because you see bags of potatoes. Could that be a prop? I don't know. One day maybe I
no,
should.
they actually do. They have a potato cutter. They don't hand slice them. They probably used to, but they actually have a machine that they process them through. But
Yeah,
they're fresh. They're fresh
obviously,
cut. Yeah, they're fresh cut fries.
obviously they hand sliced them, 10, 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, of course. 30 years ago, whenever they started. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no, they actually use fresh potatoes at the restaurants that they
right. So regardless whether if they're doing
put
them
them through and
hand,
slice them up.
regardless if they're doing hand slices, which would have been a decade or two ago, or whatever year it was, the last time they did the actual slicing of their own hands with the
Mhm.
French fries. But the fact is, they are still, like you just said, they are doing it as motor stuff, like
Yeah.
hand slicing it with actual motor, with an actual potato slicer. That's fine.
Yeah, but they're fresh fries is the most important part.
Right. They're still fresh no matter if they're doing it themselves decades ago or versus today that they're not. They're still fresh fries. I get what you're spraying. Is it fresher if they're doing it themselves? I don't know.
No, it's
I-
not no, it's not fresh. They had to mechanize the whole process because you've been into a Five Guys, right?
I've been in there.
Yeah, and you stand in a line and you wait and wait and wait and wait and wait.
That's still fresh. You're
Yeah.
correct, sir.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. They're busy.
Yes. Yes.
It's they're busy. So
They're busy.
You have to
Yeah.
have those potatoes because their French fries are like one of their known things. They're the
Oh.
burgers too, but
Oh God, the burgers are freaking heaven. The burgers are fresh as shit. I mean, their stuff's good. Yeah, don't ever get a large fry because even if you get a large fry, you'll get the same result as you'll
oh
get.
yeah, because they're gonna fill the bag anyway. You get a small. They
So
put
stick with the small.
they put the container for the small fry in the bag, and then they just fill the bag. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
the
stick
trick.
with the small. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you have a big family, yeah, get the large and the small together, or get the large and that's that. But if it's just you and it's just a small family, like two brothers, like a mother and a
The
father,
fries alone will fill two people.
oh, they'll fill you up. Oh yeah, they will fill you up more than anything. But the thing is, I want to enjoy the burger, so I eat their fries, but I don't eat it right off the bat.
I usually
Yeah,
get two. I usually get two burgers if I go.
Right, so one for later and one.
Yeah, I'll make
for-
them and I'll make them different ways. Like I'll do one where it's like, oh, I want one that's gonna be spicier. So I have like those grilled jalapenos and
Mhm.
stuff like that on it. And then the other one I'll do more American traditional with like a sliced tomato, lettuce, cheese.
And if you want a double, you can get a double, but this even big. I mean, the burgers are already big as it is. But hey, Landshark Apps Beermaster House always has to have a double. Most time it doesn't, but that's just me. I mean, it only depends on what mood I'm in. I enjoy it. And then you have Five Guys, and you also have Smashburger. And I think that's similar. Again, didn't see the fries on the floor. I didn't see bags of fries on the floor. but they do have a smash burger, so that's tasty too. I've actually had a smash burger from I can't remember. It's not called Smash Burger. There is a place called Smash Burger, but there's a place that I went for a while with my aunt. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Shake Shack, and that stuff was good. I had a double burger. French fries were good. It was crinkle cut. I'm Bumpy. You probably hear me anyway. And if you did hear, I didn't hear you that you had to leave, so I'm sorry. But the crinkle cut fries are freaking heaven. They're nice and hot. They're nice and crispy. The burger is good. That's all I care about. Five Guys, I haven't had their burgers in a while. They're good though. French fries are good, but they're a lot. They're a lot. I don't give a crap if it's a small bag or a big bag. Stick with the small because that's freaking a lot. Because all they're going to do is fill it up in the bag anyway. Because they have so much fries. They can do whatever they want. Just saying. Just telling you how it is, man. Unfortunately, peeps. If you love Five Guys, please enjoy. Please. Let us, you could probably get a double too. I don't think I ever had a double. Had a double.
I made
Go
I
ahead.
made a triple smash burger and then a single smash burger last time when Tanner was over.
Yeah, but you also did a smash burger for me because we did a smash burger and you made a mistake, didn't you, or something like that? I can't remember. It was something. We did something. I don't remember. It was on my channel. It's been a while. Good. I'm sorry, Bumpy.
No, I don't think. No, you never had a smash burger for me.
Not from you yet. Not from you. Not yet. No.
No, but Tanner said that my smash burger when I made the smash burgers because we only had. So I did it. You make them any way you want, but
Right.
with the cheese and everything like that, it's putting the condiments on. I didn't have any like sliced tomatoes or lettuce or anything like that going on, so we just did like the onion was underneath. Did ketchup, mustard, relish, and
Hell yeah.
Tanner was like, "Oh, this tastes just like a Five Guys burger."
Oh my God.
So I was just like, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Five Guys is pretty good, but
Oh yeah, Five Guys is pretty good.
I'd hope to be something better than Five Guys on the mentioned.
Five Guys again is pretty good. I agree.
All right, we got some rice too. Let me go grab. We picked up some different rices. So tomorrow night, I'm cooking again. I'm going to smoke some salmon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, smoke some salmon, grill some asparagus.
Nice.
And then I'm going to do some rice on the side. So we picked up a few rices today.
Let me
So we
blow
don't
you up.
do it in the microwave, but we got the box rice where you basically have the packet of whatever seasoning. You have the rice in the box, and you saute it maybe in the pan, and then put the water and the seasoning and stuff like that. Check this
Mr.
out.
Bumpy's going to show you some stuff. That's why I blew him up. Appreciate you. Cheers. I'll tell you this much. We'll tell you this. Bumpy is a chef. I've had his pulled pork sandwiches with, I think it was with, I can't remember, coleslaw. Stuff was freaking heaven. Can't wait to have that again. Probably next time I probably go to Bumpy's, I'll probably have 7 or 8 of them though.
Yeah, so we got like the Zanarans. So we have some yellow rice,
Nice. Wait a minute.
said water, cook, enjoy, pair. So cups of water to optional. 2-quart saucepan until well blended. Boil to or bring to a boil. Reduce heat. Low simmer. 25 minutes until rice is tender. Whatever.
That
So-
looks like a jambalaya box.
They do jambalaya rice as well. They're a bit salty though. So we looked at this other company now, Near East. So we got long grain wild rice
That
original.
looks good. Hell yeah.
We have the quinoa and brown rice blend, roasted red bell pepper and basil. I think we got some other ones in there too. I only grabbed a few, but I think we have an herb one. I might do that with either the yellow rice or the herb rice for the salmon and asparagus. So, but yeah, so it won't be microwaved, but it's
Still gonna be good.
I mean, I'm not doing like rice cooker, like hard rice. We do have some long grain rice, stuff like that. We can definitely. I think it tastes better actually if you get some of that jasmine rice. You know, you can get the big bags of it and stuff. We do have that, but it's yeah, it just takes a little bit longer to heat up, but it's pretty. It's just got, I don't know if it's proteins or something in it.
Should have protein. If you
It
make a
has,
good
yeah, it has like, it has a nice flavor to it. It's a nicer flavor than minute rice. Or
Yeah, but that's not minute rice. That's fresher rice.
yeah, but you can get the Uncle Ben's. You get like the Uncle Ben's rice.
Right.
You get the pouch and you just throw it in the microwave. It's good for work. Like if you're going to work,
Exactly. It's
That's
a lunch,
yeah.
it's a good lunchable thing for
eat
work.
right out of the bag.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some of our stuff. That's how we do the rice mostly. If it's
I haven't had jambalaya in quite some time. I think we need to do that one day, Bumpy. We already did jambalaya on my channel because I think you did a homemade jambalaya. My uncle made me homemade jambalaya, which is good, but I want to actually have jambalaya like I used to have back in the day. Because it's Louisiana, people. I love Louisiana, thanks to Huey Long and Earl Long. Love that. I love that Louisiana face. Love it. Peeps. I think that's it for my drinking. Let me see if I have any more beer to try. What? I may have one more beer and that's it. I'm done.
Oh,
Yeah.
regular rice filler.
I'm gonna rinse out my glass and drink this. Legendary Bumpy. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm gonna drink this once I rinse out my glass.
Brooklyn Summer Ale.
Yeah, it's the last beer I had from this brewery.
Nice. Got some different olives for making my martinis. Jalapeno stuffed olives and then martini vermouth pearls. Oh man, you gotta finish up the water for the night too. Healthy salad videos.
I'm back, Bumpy. Get this going.
All right. I had salad tonight too. With
Salad.
yeah,
Oh, what's up, your Eastern Farms again?
chicken and my weird concoction, and we had a side salad. I had red wine vinaigrette dressing.
Nice, nice. What did Ryan say? What did Ryan have?
She had the same thing, except she had Caesar dressing.
Awesome, awesome. Same salad, but different dressing. That's okay. You
Yeah.
gotta like what you how it goes.
It was kind of a house salad. It had, lettuce. There was radishes, carrots.
Nice.
What else did I see in there?
Oh no, my friend.
It was maybe spinach.
Oh, spinach is good.
A little bit of tomatoes.
Oh yes.
Some diced up tomatoes or chunked tomatoes. They weren't quite diced. They were cut like fairly large.
As long as they're delicious, it's all that matters.
Yeah. I think that was it. No croutons, there's no cheese. Yeah, and then just whatever dressing that you want.
I got a feeling you have cheese at your house, don't you, Mr. Bumpy?
Yeah, we got cheese at the house.
But not sprinkled cheese to put on your salad.
The best cheese to actually have is to cut cubes of cheese. in your salad.
Yeah, they're good too. Yes.
Yeah.
They're good too. Yes.
Well, we do have shredded cheese, but yeah, shredded cheese is not.
Next time, try it out. It's very delicious.
That's more of like if you're making tacos or you need to melt something like if you
I get what you're spraying, but next
put
time,
shredded cheese on pizza. I don't know.
yeah, but next time, just sprinkle a little bit on your salad. It's delicious. Trust me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't lie to you, Bumpy. I've known you for how many years?
Cheese is cheese. It's just good to when you have like a chunk of cheddar cheese or something that you just
It's a little block cheese, which is good too. Yeah.
you just fork and put in your mouth.
Oh yeah, exactly. They're good too. I even Cooper cheese too. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but I've actually had Cooper cheese.
DB Cooper cheese. He jumped out of the dairy farm window.
Keep it up. I love
Nobody
it.
could find him.
Keep it up.
Made off with a lot of derriere.
Oh my God, Bumpy, you're awesome. I like the spinoff.
Yeah.
I like it. I love it. There is a cheese called Cooper cheese, but yes, Bumpy, you are correct. Yes, DB Cooper cheese. I had thought about that when I got it the first time. Cooper cheese, because hey, I love my history. I love it. Bobby, I hope Ryan agrees with me, but you're a trip. You know that? I love you.
Yeah.
I've known you for years, and you've been
something. I'm something. My wife.
You're
thinks I'm something.
you're exactly right, sir. You are exactly right. You are something every time I hang out with you. Oh my God, I love it.
I'm probably not the right choice, but I'm something.
Listen, Bubby, even if it's not, you got to have laughter with it, because if you don't, what can you do, man? You just have to have fun with it. It's freaking amazing. Bobby, you're a trip. One day you realize that. No, it's true though. There is all in the seriousness, on the jokiness. I love it. There is a cheese called Cooper cheese, and I need to finish that off before it goes bad. I just got it. Just
is it starting to turn to blue cheese?
No, that would be disgusting. Jesus, no. I mean, I guess it's blue cheese if you eat it with the chicken, but no, I wouldn't eat it. Plain cheese.
How does it make it blue cheese if you eat it with the chicken?
No, what I'm saying is the wings. That's what I meant, not chicken. The wings, the blue cheese wings. Exactly. Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. I was saying that the wrong way. I meant
you eat ranch dressing too. You don't have to use blue cheese.
Right. Blue cheese or ranch dressing to cool your mouth off. Yes, exactly. You're correct, sir. You are
I was
correct.
referring to the mold. Is it starting to mold?
I don't know. I just got it just the other day, so.
Oh no, then it should be fine. Yeah.
Just got it, like maybe
Unless you left it under your pillow in your bed.
No, that would be that definitely would be moldy, but
You know, a little damp. And
but I
warm.
got it on Monday, I think Monday or something like that of this week because we're on Friday. So yeah,
Yeah, it should be fine. I've had freeze. I've had freeze. Oh my god. I've had cheese in my refrigerator for like over a month and it didn't start molding. I'm looking at the date and I'm like, it's past the best by date, but I don't see any mold. Should I still use it?
so do you
My wife
eat it
said
or? Is it,
throw it away. So threw it away. We bought new cheese.
Mm,
New cheese, not blue cheese.
well, I mean, I get what Ryan's. I get what she's.
Yeah, blue
Ryan-
cheese is yeah, I can't like I've done the blue cheese thing, but like actually eating crumbs of blue cheese and stuff and
Yeah,
getting
because
that-
you were doing it for the beer man stuff, right?
yeah, but yeah, getting that kind of like veiny, like bacterial, fungal.
That's not what
corrosion.
you want. That's disgusting.
When
It
you're
is.
when you're chewing it, it's like this veiny. It's almost like chewing a leaf of
Oh,
some
wow.
sort, but it's cheese and it's fungus and
Ugh.
bacteria, and it's just yeah.
Mm.
A blue cheese dressing. I mean, I can deal with that. I used to
That's
like blue cheese.
dressing compared to
I
regular
used to
cheese.
like blue cheese crumble. Like I can still do it, I guess. Because it's not like sometimes the flavor is a bit much, but it's more or less the knowing and the texture. Like if you're just eating like if you
Well, if you don't like the texture, don't torture yourself, Bumpy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
it's just it's the knowing and the texture, the knowing and the texture. But
Well,
it's
the funny part is
it's a little bit
Bumpy,
salty too. It kind of has a weird salinity to it.
Yeah,
but
but the funny part is, Bumpy, when it comes to beer man, even if it's texture or not, you'll still buy it anyway just for the show. Here's something else, Bumpy. Am I wrong or right on that? Please tell me.
yeah, the cheese are wrapped usually in a certain. If they're wrapped, it's the problem is that we've already unwrapped them, and now they've
That's
been
the issue.
They've
Yeah,
been introduced to oxygen, and that's what starts to really make them go bad.
exactly.
It would be one thing if it was just cheese that was like in an untouched wrapper, it hasn't been opened yet.
Right.
Versus we had some deli cheese that was definitely open.
But you wanted to eat it because it had no mold in it.
I was
I'll
just
tell you-
looking at it because I was going to use it. So I just asked the wife. She said, no, throw it away.
Well, Ryan
it was
knows
over a
everything.
month.
She knows it all.
It's
Trust
like a
me.
month and a half ago that we bought it. And usually cheese will mold. Like, no, a lot of times you start seeing mold spores. This is like I didn't see any mold spores on it, but I'm just like
You're talking about like green shit, right? If you've seen the green stuff, that's
they
mold.
start seeing the little blue dots, green dots, whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's molding. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this didn't have any of that going on. I started wondering if it was really cheese or if it was just plastic.
So you're what? I mean, you
So
never know.
we bought new stuff anyways, and
Well, I know you did. I know you did, but I'm just saying you never know in today's age.
now we have a ton of provolone cheese. So
Well, that you better eat.
I'm gonna start making like provolone cheese sandwiches.
Or provolone cheese burgers. Cheers. Starting tomorrow. Just saying, Bubby. Tomatoes, provolone
But
cheeseburgers.
see, Luke John, what if you really like the smell of ass?
I'm out of here.
Instead
Bye,
of
bye,
if you
Miss
smell that cheese-
American. Bye.
If you smell
Bumpy.
that cheese and it turns you on,
Keep it up.
it's time to let it go.
Keep it up. Bobby, you're something else. One day you'll realize that, but I don't know when you will. I'll be 80 by then, which is fine. God, you're something else, Bumpy. That's why I have you in my life. I never know what you're going to say. I'll never stop being friends with you, Bumpy, because, like I said, I never know what you're going to say. You're a trip.
Chicken ham provolone sub? What the fuck's shooting you?
Now, don't get me wrong. If you do smell provolone, it's good stuff, but it does smell like freaking feet. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Come on, you're not innocent. You know that. Come on, man. But once you eat it, it's good.
You say it smells like feet?
Really, you never smelled provolone before? You do, right? I hope you do. You've known me all my life. You've known me for almost 7 years. Yeah, holy shit. 7 years, Bumpy. I'll see you in 20 years since you left. Ugh. See you in 20 years. Sorry, peeps. I may be boring sometimes, but I'm having fun with Bumpy. We're having fun with each other. It's nothing but fun, and that's all that matters. We're just being jokesters. But it's true though. It does smell like beef provolone, but it's still good once you put it on a sandwich and stuff like that. Delicious. He probably went to get some cheese right now, Bumpy. Most likely. Probably get some cheese sandwiches. Probably get some chips, like he always gets the chips and with the salsa. Yeah, he'll be back with us tonight. Guaranteed. He'll be back for a snack. He'll be back with a snack. Yeah. Weird.
We got some provolone cheese.
Good stuff. You just got it. It's not gonna stink.
And it's a very light kind of foot smell.
Exactly. It's fresh, but you're gonna smell that.
Yeah.
You know, spray.
It's kind of like feet that were washed that day.
Clean. Exactly.
Yeah. A clean foot. And then you still got a little bit of that kind of mildewy odor. Yeah, because that's what it is. You got like damp, dark areas, and mildew and bacteria grows. That's that smell. That's why being between your toes smells like a belly button.
My God, Bumpy. Hope you're having a sandwich.
Provolone smells like a belly button.
Provolone is good stuff. Don't do that, Jesus. Provolone is good stuff. No, it's good. I eat provolone with no sandwiches sometimes. Stuff's good. Even
It's not as tangy. It's not as tangy.
No, it's not tangy. No.
Like a Swiss is like provolone, but on like
a little
level.
tangy.
Yeah.
A little tangy when it comes to the Swiss with the holes in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Monster cheese is good too. It's with the cheese, and then it's like with the orange edges.
Yeah, Monster is fake.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Bobby, I swear you're gonna be getting nuggies soon,
Died.
man. Give it up. The Monsters just died. Give it up.
No, it's dyed. The Monsters died cheese.
Oh,
They dye it that way, so it looks like that.
died. Oh, it died. Okay, I get me sprayed.
Yeah.
All right. I'm like, what shit? What are you freaking talking about? The monster
Yeah,
died?
it's a weird process. Like it's like vegetable oils and other stuff. It's not like
So you're
it's not-
saying it's not a
not-
real cheese? You saying it's not real?
nope.
It has to be real in a sense if you got it from a cow.
There's some milk and stuff like that in it, but it's got vegetable oils and other things.
I don't taste vegetable oil when I eat it, though.
It was something made up by. So there was a real Monster cheese that was made in Germany, but then
Then
the
I'm
American
going to order that.
Monster cheese is totally different. It was
Then I'm going to order that. Thank you for telling me that, because I'm playing. I appreciate you playing. I appreciate you playing Columbo on that, because, yeah, the American Monster cheese is good, but But what you just said, there's a German version of it and there's an American version of it. Yeah, the American version is good because that's the only thing I've had. And it's whatever vegetable or whatever. It's still good, but I would definitely would like to try the real monster cheese.
No,
You're a saint. Mo. You're a saint.
is that scale going from 0 being like most likely to eat, or
No, it's
yeah.
never disgusting to me.
or
It was never,
10 most likely to eat?
it was never disgusting to me, Bumpy. It's what you just told me now.
No,
I
I'm
would
talking
still-
about Luke John's scale.
Oh,
I mean, you can't have a scale from 0 to 10, but then not say which one's better or worse.
right. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, because I mean, if 0 is the worst, then yeah, no.
Well, Yeah, if
But,
I say 0, it's definitely the worst.
no,
That
the
means zero.
provolone's on like the least stinky feet schedule.
Yeah, but it's still real cheese. It's not fake, like you said with the
Yeah.
monster. But what we'll do, Bumpy, is we'll order German monster cheese. We'll order it, and I mean that. And I'll get the monster cheese I get at the store, and I'll eat them both and see which one's better. You as well. You can do that on your channel as well.
Oh yeah. Alex is definitely the worst. So I would provolone I would say is Eric's feet 10.
I'm worse. Oh yeah, I forgot you.
You got the stinkiest feet.
I've hanged out with you in real life, but I don't think I showed my. You're a trip, man. Oh my god.
All right. Well, with that
Oh, Bumpy. See you in 20 years.
we'll do some Whistle Pig piggyback.
That's not whiskey, is it?
It is Alfa Romeo F1 team. It's expensive whiskey.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
No,
Yeah,
that's
well,
pretty
we're not doing any beer reviews anymore, so yeah, you can drink some whiskey, Bumpy.
It's kind of like lower mid range expensive.
Mm.
It's like a $63 whiskey.
Nice. But yeah, Bumpy, can I get the German version of monster cheese?
I don't think they still make it, I think is the thing.
So they're making American monster cheese, but they're not making German monster cheese. That doesn't make sense.
I read it once. I was looking at monster cheese. And there was this whole
Okay.
thing about monster cheese.
Well,
We'll just have to wait for a documentary on monster cheese.
I'll stick with the American
It'll
monster
be put
cheese.
out by Rob Zombie.
Keep it up. I'll definitely eat the monster cheese that is here now, but I will definitely look up the German monster cheese and where I can get it. You said they don't make it anymore, but if they didn't make it anymore, they wouldn't make any monster cheese in general.
Oh, jeez. We'll just have to do this.
Are you gonna make it? Awesome.
History of Munster cheese.
Hey Josh, do you agree with me? Bumpy knows everything. I think
All
he
right,
does.
Munster cheese has a long history dating back to the 7th century when Benedictine monks in the Alsace region of France began making it to store milk and feed people. The name comes from the Alsace town of Munster, where the cheese was aged in the cellars of local monasteries and abbeys. Munster is one of the country's first semi-soft cheeses, and it
Nice.
originated in ancient monastic Alsace, France, made way to the Wisconsin no shortcuts, no nonsense cheese makers in the late 1800s. In Europe, Munster is traditionally a soft, creamy, whitewashed rind cheese. Now, there is a difference. What's the difference between Munster and Munster? So there's a difference. Munster is then aged for roughly 2 months, depending on the size of the wheel. American Munster, on the other hand, is a processed cheese made from pasteurized cow's milk. It does have a washed rind, even though it has a characteristically red-orange exterior of a washed rind cheese. or it doesn't have a wash rind, even though okay. So they use food coloring to get at that wash rind. So it's a pasteurized cow's milk cheese.
In the American version.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's flavorless. It's almost flavorless. It's got a little bit of salt to it.
I'll have to get the
It's a good
German.
melting cheese. It's a good melting cheese. It will make things look pretty. It will add a little bit of flavor because of the saltiness, but there's not much.
I had no problem with it, but I'm definitely gonna look for the German one as well. Thank you for you, Bumpy. You're a saint.
Yeah, they're spelled differently. So the French, I guess it's French. So it'd be Munstr is the French.
My
version.
aunt says monster cheese is delicious. I've been eating it ever since she's told me about it. I love
It's pretty bland. It's just a little salty. I mean, so it's not something that's gonna offend you. So
No.
the Munster that that LJ spelled, that's a French version. We have it's MUE. Munster.
So I have to look up
It's
German.
a little bit different.
So I have to look up German monster cheese, and I will do that. And do they still make it? So I need to hunt it down.
I'm sure they still make it, but
You just told me they didn't make it. You just told me they don't make it anymore.
Well, I was going off based off what I thought I read eons ago.
I give you, but they might not have made it years ago. They might have stopped
Sometimes
making it.
I don't get history quite right. I don't remember things. I don't read things quite right.
You still know everything, Bumpy.
I know there was a difference. I know that there was something that was one thing, and then there was the American version of it.
Well, I'm gonna try them both and see see what's better. Yeah, I think I might do that. Monster in German, monster in America. Can't wait to try it. Cheers, Bumpy. You're a hero. You always get me good. You get me good ideas.
But I do got some Wiggly Pig. Cheers.
Wiggly Pig. You're something else, Bumpy. Keep it up. I'll tell you this much, though, Bumpy. It's the first time that me and you have hanged out for a couple hours. For a long time when it comes to the Sunday, when it comes to Saturday when you have to work. When it comes to the Friday thing, it's I haven't had you on here in a long time when it comes to Friday. I've obviously, you know what I mean. What I mean by that is that you didn't have to rush like a maniac. Enjoy your beer and then you have to go. And that's good though, that this weekend, that's good that you can relax finally. It's been eons since I've had you on a Friday and you didn't have to worry about that, if you know what I mean, Mr.
Yeah.
Bumpy.
Yeah, I got finally got some fairly decent sleep last night.
Yeah. But
Too.
even if you didn't, you would still try to hang out with me all night because you have no work. But the reason why you have, I was
just saying, I've been hacking up a lung for the past 3 weeks, so
oh wow.
it's just been, it's been hard to sleep because I lay down, I start coughing, and I can't sleep. I'm constantly getting up. It's keeping me awake.
Yeah,
So-
but you don't smoke, Bumpy.
And
so I
then,
don't-
no, it was like nasal drip stuff. It's high. There's a lot of pollen.
Yeah, it's true.
Allergies, whatever is going on. So there's
That's
just a lot of nasal drip. There we go. Congestion, and so just a lot of crap kind of getting lodged into the bronchial tubes there in the lungs.
That's true. That's true.
So,
But at least you get a weekend off, and then you'll go back to work on next Saturday. So you have a whole week off up until Saturday, I guess. So that's good.
I'm taking 2 weeks off.
Two weeks off.
Yeah,
That's good for you.
Yeah, I'll be on bereavement next week. I would have been on bereavement this weekend, but I was already scheduled on vacation and didn't know the outcome of everything. So,
Of a personal thing, yes. Let's not say
Yeah.
that out loud.
so
Thank you. We've talked about that.
yeah, so it's vacation and then be taking bereavement. So this weekend's supposed to be kind of shit anyways here with the weather. So I
Well,
guess
I'm
my uncle wanted to hang out. He's reached out to me. So my dad's younger brother.
Mhm.
So I'll probably do that. Try to shoot for like next weekend or sometime during this upcoming week. Try to hang out with him. 'Cause I haven't seen him since my dad passed.
That was 2 years ago, wasn't it? 2 or
That's,
3 years.
3. I think we just went on the 4th. 3 or 4
4
years. Now. Yeah.
Holy shit! 4 years ago.
Yeah. It was
God,
during COVID. Yeah, it was during COVID. COVID's been done for a few years now, like the pandemic portion of it.
right, exactly. Just like
Yeah.
COVID, it's like a flu. Yeah,
Yeah, it was like the tail end of it all.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, your dad was a fireman, if I remember correctly, too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, a retired firefighter.
Yeah,
But
anyway,
yep. So try to hang out with my uncle and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, Bumpy. I mean, just have to go with the punches, man. You never know what you're gonna get when you get up the next day.
Nope.
Yeah, no, never know. Just go with the punches. I just don't want to get like when I talk to you about personal things, I don't like to put it out online, you know, in a sense because it's your personal stuff. Yeah, the stuff you talked about now, it's fine. Your dad, whatever, that's fine. But the other stuff, I don't want to, put that out. That's not anybody's business because you already done that a while ago when we talked about it. Yep, about your dad. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get this beer again. I really don't know. I do like it.
Brooklyn to me has gone downhill over the years. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they got bought out or not, or if they're still independent. But their stuff is definitely it's not what it used to be.
I mean,
back in the 90s.
Well, I wouldn't know that, Bumpy, because you've been drinking beer at least since the early 2000s, late 90s. But
yeah,
me, I started drinking beer roughly. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I did drink beer when I was 19 or 18 years old, just to be with my peeps and whatever. But ever since that, I didn't drink any beer until I was 21. So I did the 18, 19 kind of thing, drink some beer, but then I didn't drink any beer until I was 21 after that. So, because I just wanted to hang out with the peeps I was hanging out with at the time. But yeah,
just keep peeping on.
Exactly. Again, I don't know. I don't know what it tasted like 20 years ago. I don't know because again, I started drinking in 2007, but I did kind of drink in a sense in 2018, 2019, but not really.
Yeah.
So because I was like, wait a minute. No, not 2018. Jesus. 2007. No, 2006, 2007, I started drinking some beer. Or maybe 2005. I don't know. I don't remember. But it was between I was 18 or 19 years old. And I drank my first beer and I loved it. Loved the crap out of it. Loved it.
1986, I had my first beer.
How old were you in 86?
I was 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, back in the day,
Yeah,
parents were.
your dad comes home from work. He had a beer. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, but parents.
It wasn't like I would had my own beer can. And I was just
no. He just gave you a sip or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it. I went back for more.
Right, and 20 years later, you love more beer.
I still like it.
Yeah, I mean you gotta. But no, it's true though. I had my first beer around 2006, 2007, maybe even 2004. I don't remember. I'm 38 years old now. How old was I in 2004? I'm not good at math shit. I even have a video of myself.
What beer were you? What year were you?
I
Born?
don't remember. It was like years ago. I mean, I'm
You
gonna
don't
talk about
remember what
early.
year you were born in?
No, I was born in 1985, December 26th.
Okay, so 1985, and you said what year? 2004.
I don't know if I drank the 2004. I might have drank one beer by accident because someone
All
asked
right,
me
so
to drink.
1985, so 5 years would be 1990. Then to 2000, you'd be another 10 years. So that's 15 years. And then you add 4 years onto that to make you 19.
In 2005. Wow.
Oh, 2004, 2005 make you 20. Depending on what month of the year you're talking
Well,
about.
I don't know what month it was when I drank beer the first time. This was years ago, man. I don't remember. I think I was 18. I think I was 18 or 19 when I first drank a beer. A beer. And yeah, I loved it. Loved it. I didn't want to drink anymore though. I only drank one beer because I didn't know the effects. You know, I didn't know it was going to get me sick or anything like that. So I waited after I drank those few beers, or that one or two beers, whatever I was drinking over those years. I didn't actually drink until I was 21. Because that's just okay. I'm 21. I feel better now. It's the legal age, even though I drank a couple beers years earlier.
I
But,
am
I mean-
ancient LJ. I was
What?
born in
Oh, Joe, you were funny here.
1981. 1981.
Drunk
And all my joints.
you? Drunk one, is that you?
Right,
Drunk
right,
one.
Dio. All of your joints let you know you're getting older. You fuck up and you gone know it.
What's up, drunk one? Jump on in if you want.
My camera facing
No,
down
enjoy the
towards
stream.
my
Enjoy the
garage.
stream. But no, it's true though. It's true though, Bobby. I think I was like 18 or 19 years old, which was probably 2006, 2007. So yeah. And that was my first beer. I had fun with it, but that was the only beer I did drink. And then I drank more beer when I was 21. So, you know, again, I didn't know the effects of alcohol, so I only drank what I drank, and that was it. Never didn't drink anything until I was 21. After that fact, because I didn't want people to freaking I didn't want people to pick me up off the floor. I'm like, no, screw that. So
Scoop
I
you
went.
up with a shovel.
What?
Huh? What?
I'm talking, and you answered, and that's why I was saying that. Let's see what the drug one's saying now. Oh, 69.
Yeah, he was born-
the summer of 69. You're talking about the song Summer of 69.
No, he was born in 69.
I know. I'm just having fun. Just having fun with him. Drug one's drug one. What do you expect?
Wow, Luke John, I'm surprised you know who Brian Adams is.
Brian,
Are you talking about the Canadian Brian Adams, or are you talking about the gay Brian Adams?
I don't know about that, but I just know Brian Adams. I don't know the two things. Keep it up there, Mr. Drago, Mr. Bumpy. Oh my God. This is why I do YouTube. Because I never know what peeps are going to say. They might make me laugh for hours. I don't know. I thank the Lord I'm on YouTube. I thank the Lord because I might get my days when people drive me insane, but most of the time, YouTube knows how to make me laugh for hours. Oh my God.
Yeah, we gotta send Dio a gift.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a blood transfusion.
3 weeks. I'll be long. What? I can't see that. Drunk one, jump on in, please. Make it easier. Not you'll have to owe me. Guess you'll have to owe me. I guess she's not coming in.
Back in the summer of 69. No, that's
Because
that's gay.
good
Brian.
song. I've listened to that multiple times. Back in 2005, 2006.
Cuts
Cause
like a knife, right?
because all I did was play CDs until music came along on the TVs. Well, no, actually, no. I listened to music in 2001 when it came to music channels when it was already on the TV, not paid for. If you know what I mean, you're already paying for the channel. But now you get Amazon Music, which I love, and there's no commercial. Well, there's no commercials even on the music channels I played with years ago, so it doesn't matter because it'll just go to song after song after song. I loved it. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, loved it.
Yeah. Well, what was that great one from Robin Hood? It was that song
I don't know.
from Brian Adams, Kevin Costner, Robin Hood.
I've heard of Kevin Costner. He's an actor. Great movie. Great movie star.
It was like I was in high school during that. It was like, or maybe it was junior high. I can't remember. Is it the junior high or high school? It was probably junior high actually when that came out.
Got one more stout to drink, man.
Yeah, it
Got
was.
one more stout, and I'm gonna sip
yeah.
on this. Not freaking drink for hours.
Great song though. You know, he played all the dances. You'd be thinking like, yeah, if I was gonna meet up with a girl, yeah, this song's so gonna be for us.
Right. If you meet up with a girl, you'd think that, yeah, because it's very
Yeah.
romantic.
Yeah, everything I do. There you go. Everything I do it for you.
This is my last beer, Bumby. I'm drinking my last stout, man. Because this way I'll drink and I'll relax for the rest of the night. It's 11:06, so probably end around 12. So yeah, I had a great time. 3 or 4 hours. Again, when I have Bumpy on here, it's nothing but conversation, and I love it. So that's all I care about. That's all I care about is enjoying my peeps. Sorry, peeps. Mr. Bumpy will be back. I don't know where he went. Probably went to go get some more beer or whatever he has to do. Oh man. Jump on and drink a beer with us. I'm drinking this last beer. I've drank. You know how to get in drunk one. You're good.
Yeah, and I'm drinking some
whiskey.
Whistle
That's okay. You've drank enough beer with me, so you're good. So drink whatever you want.
Yeah.
On that level, because you already drank enough beer on the beer part of things. So when I was
Theo's here.
what's your butt?
Yeah, so that's the whiskey I got going. Whistle Pig, Piggyback, Single Barrel,
You tell me that's a good whiskey.
Alfa Romeo F1 team. This is G-Force whiskey.
Nice.
It's a rye whiskey too, so just so you know.
Rye whiskey is good stuff too. Rye whiskey is good stuff, especially if they have rye whiskey beer.
It's a collaboration between Whistle Pig and the Alfa Romeo F1 team. Scan for your VIP prizes. I gotta do that. I want VIP prizes. I don't know what those would be, but damn it, I paid for it, so I should do it.
Well, you should get the prizes if you made them, if you bought it. Yeah.
It's G-Force. It's G-Force finished. I don't know what exactly that means. Besides, it's
I can't tell you that. I never heard that whiskey.
gimmicky. G-Force.
I don't know that one. I'm sorry to disappoint.
I don't even know. This says 2018.
So it's 7 years old. Still good whiskey.
It's a product of Canada. It's probably one of the best Canadian whiskeys there is.
Well, you got the Crown Royal. You got the
No,
Got
this
that
one, no, Whistle Pig is like way beyond Crown Royal.
right because it's a
Absolutely.
higher it's a higher version of different whiskeys. You're correct, sir. It's stronger than Crown Royal, probably. Yeah,
Yeah, it's more flavorful.
right.
It's got a lot of like shared like flavors. I'd say with
And you said whistle pig. I'm gonna try to find it. Whistle,
Whistle Pig. Yeah.
like I'm whistling.
Yes.
I
WHIST.
can't freaking whistle, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you get us fine. Yeah.
The
Go ahead, Mr. Bumpy.
yeah, buying this would hurt McLaren. It says rye whiskey with lychee and tea barrel finish.
Nice.
This limited edition piggyback single barrel was
course.
hand selected by the Alfa Romeo F1 team, staying true to the physical nature at racing and endured G forces as it finished in a lychee and cool lychee and Coulomb tea barrel. All right. So they actually took it around like they gave us some G forces as it finished.
You said a tea barrel. Why would you say that?
Because that's what it says. It's a tea barrel. So there must have been a barrel with like tea.
I figured that. Legendary Bobby.
So it's interesting to me. It reminds me a lot of it's a little bit Buffalo Trace like.
Okay, that's cool.
It
That's cool.
does have a lot of that kind of cherry tone to it. It is toffee as well, cherry toffee. There's some chocolate notes and citrus.
So wait a minute, chocolate notes and citrus. Let's hit the Legendary Drug One saying, what's up there, Drug One? Citrus. I can't see that. I'm just freaking buzz. No, you know what? I'm gonna try to find that whiskey to do a review with you. Can you send me that picture of a bottle on the actual cell on my? You have my cell phone number. Can you send me the picture of the bottle? I'll see if I can find it, and we could do a review together sometime, Bumpy. Or even if it's on my channel or your channel, I don't care. Because I've never heard of Whistle Pig. I've never heard of it, and I want to try it.
It's probably not. It's probably not the bottle for you to get.
I still want to try to review it. You. And
I would just go with I'd go with the standard piggyback.
Yeah, but
This one's a special release, so you may not even find it.
Yeah, but I have to know the picture so I can play Columbo. Yeah, I will find the original, which is
Just look at just Whistle Pig piggyback. 6 year.
Okay.
You can find a 6 year. That's the cheapest. That's the cheapest one they got going. It's like $50 down to you might be able to find it for $43 if you're lucky.
if it's been a long time since they made it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll see if I can find it. I'll let you know. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. I don't worry about that. Again, I'm a little buzzed right now.
So like that's based off the regular piggyback, but it's a single barrel version of it.
It's very expensive.
One barrel instead of a blend, and they gave it some G forces while it was finishing. So I don't know if they just put it in like a machine that would just like, you know, if you're practicing to fly a plane or something, they have those things that they put pilots or future pilots into. They may have done that.
Maybe, but
it's a bit gimmicky. I mean, because the alcohol by volume is, I think it's minuscule compared to the regular piggyback.
I hate to
It's almost identical. There's a very small amount of difference.
I give you a sprain on that because I hate to disappoint. As us being YouTubers or just being people, no matter what.
I just bought it because it was a centrifuge.
You bought it for that? Okay.
I didn't. No, I just bought it because it was like it had the special shit going on.
Okay,
and
that's
I
understandable.
looked at it. I was like, there's a $6 difference.
Understandable.
I'm like, whatever. Look, it's special. I've had the regular piggyback 6-year. I had that poured for me. I went to some festival in Vermont years ago. So that's how I was like, wow, the piggyback was pretty smooth. Like this was back before I started drinking whiskey. And
Okay.
the piggyback came out.
Well, you
pretty smooth.
understand, Bumpy. When I first met you, you weren't drinking whiskey. No.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I'll tell you straight up. Yeah. I'll tell you straight up. No.
So I already knew, like, I think that the stuff's good, and obviously, it's pricey. They don't make stuff that's like $20 to $30 to $40. They're up there and closer
To 50,
closer
60.
to 50. Yeah,
And
closer
it
to the
should be.
$50 range. So
It should be $50, $60. If
no, they got stuff that goes. I can find it on the same shelf. It goes do. And you're looking at, you go from like $43 on the lowest version of it, and that's at a good price.
that's still a good price. Yeah,
And then you go about 6 bottles over, and you're up to $260. It's like, not really. It's probably only 100 something. But
that's because it's probably they're all good whiskey in their own way. The series, the pig series, it's all good in its own way. But yeah, if you want stronger or if you want more flavor, what I'm getting at when I'm listening to you.
oh yeah, they're aged differently, and they're doing
Right.
different things. But
Exactly.
it's a Whistle Pig is probably, I mean, at least out of the Canadian whiskeys that I've had, because I've had a couple. Got some Canadian.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I had some Canadian club stuff, and the Crown Royal I'm not a big fan of. And
There's different Crown Royal, Mr. Bumpy.
This is just more like it's more Americanized.
Because it's not made for the Queen, which is Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, you're probably wondering, wait a minute, why is Alex Beermeister saying that? I heard about that. That's why it's called Crown Royal. It's supposed to be the best bourbon whiskey for the Queen Elizabeth II. Now we got the king. I don't want to get too political, but now we get the king of UK.
Yeah, I'll be up for a little bit longer there, Dio, if you're gonna join.
Yeah, hang up. Yeah, he's hanging out.
Are you gonna keep going, Alex, or are you gonna be ending it? Maybe we just do like off airs, or.
Well, I mean, I'll probably shut this down. Hang out.
I know Dio usually doesn't like to come up on live.
Yeah,
live
that's
stream.
because he's a drunk one. That's probably why.
Yeah, it's probably why, the drunken one.
No, he's not drunk. It's because he's the drunken one, not because he's drunk. But no, we've been on for a couple hours, and I'll probably hang out for a little bit as long as I'm finishing this beer, and then I'm probably going to leave and sober up because I am done drinking beer. So yeah, because I drink 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, that is it for me, and I will be drinking this beer off air since the Mr. Drunken One. Let me know, Drunken One, do you want to be live or off air? If not, we will be signing off because we've been on for a couple hours. So let me know. Just give me a 1 on that. Or yes, I don't care what you do, but as long as I see that. Let me know, Drunken One. I know you're there, so let me know. And we will be signing off if that's the case. And that's fine. I just want your idea.
Let's see here. See here. What is he saying? Is that this? That's not what I wanted, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not what I wanted. No, I need Drunken One's answer, please. Because once I hear that, I'll be doing a signing off or being on still. That's just how I see it. Not trying to be mean. I'm trying to respect my friends. Whatever they say, that's what's going to go on because I've been on for a couple hours anyway. Wait a few minutes. Eeny, miny, mo. I don't say that right because I'm an idiot. Eeny, miny, mo. Oh, you saying he's saying Jesse. I don't know what. Oh, he's saying your
Yeah, he
name.
said Leslie, but it was Jesse. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. I know he was saying because I know he was Bumpy, but I also know he was Jesse. But I just keep the Bumpy thing. Come on, Drunken, let me know, please. I'm going to do a signing off. Because we will drink one more. I mean, this is my last beer. I'll drink the rest of this with you off air or online. Let me know, please. Respect my friends. That's how it goes. At least that's how I do it. Try anyway. Okay, well, hate to tell you, Bumpy, I just got my answer. Mr. Drunken One is here.
Well, I was kind of expecting Jesse to read that, you know. It's like, dude, I didn't care. I wasn't trying to pull you off air. I didn't know how long Jesse was going to stay up, you know. You were about to finish your beer and go to bed. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, no,
Like
I got a whole glass here.
That was the
Hello.
last year.
Hello. Got a whole glass here. We're not going anywhere anytime.
Okay, copy that. Copy that.
I was just trying to get over to miscellaneous.
You're trying to bail out, were you? Yeah, I guess.
If you told me that, I would sign off.
Just kidding. But yeah. So I picked up a few nice whiskeys today.
Yeah, it looks like it, man.
But Woodford Reserve Double Oak because Dan has some of that and he wanted to do a review on it.
Oh, wow.
And talked to Robert, the whiskey scout, and I asked him about it. He said, "Oh, you can't go wrong with that whiskey."
The Woodford Reserve, yeah.
Yeah. So I picked up a 750 of it. So
There you go. Yeah. They're more on the top shelf, you know, the middle of the top shelf. Yeah, you're not gonna have to bend down too much to get those guys. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah.
it was a little bit
What's
on
up,
the pricier
Angie?
side, but not bad.
Right. I mean, it is what it is. It's an investment.
It
you know,
was like a
Here's
60,
to
it was like a
legendary Alex Bumpy.
$65.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah, yes.
Angie. I did, right? I said it was Bumpy's choice tonight. All right. Hi, Angie. Nice to see you. She did a video earlier today or something to us.
He also
I see the notification. I didn't stop by.
She did a live stream too as well. I don't know if it was.
Oh, maybe the other. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the live stream I've seen there. Us?
It might have been like
Oh,
that.
hell. Long enough to give Tio a visual slap upside his head. Thank you very much there, Paul.
What's up there, Meta Fruit? What's your drug one? Yeah, I know. Get the drug one. And
Just stuck around long enough to give Dio a virtual slap upside the head. Cheers, boys.
well, you're my friend, drug one. I might give you a nugget when we hang out again in person, but that's okay. Whew.
Well, you gotta save some of the whiskey on the side and let it warm up a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Just a sip.
That is just a sip.
Open
There
up
you
another PBR.
Here's what I got going. I was commandeered or acquired anyway. This stuff. This is used to say Minute Maid. Everybody gets Minute Maid. This is mango syrup. It came from a restaurant. It's super duper strong, dude. You use this as like a beverage almost. And I'm drinking it with like soup. I'm back to this shit again. My super cheap ass vodka, you know, right? And lots of water because you got it. It's very concentrated.
It's
And
no
it looks
longer.
like this. Of course, I've got ice that's just kind of melted in, which is pretty important because that
It's
syrup is
mango
really,
water.
really strong.
It's no longer. It's no longer. It's no longer. You know what you just said. It's mango water, mango. What's it called? Mango vodka, because you're putting delicious mango shit in it. I know it's sour, but I never had.
Oh
that.
yeah. The crappy vodka, yeah. It that syrup sure changes the flavor. I'm still trying to work through it. There's not a whole lot going on in
But
that bottle.
Greg, if you like mango, if you like mango, you shouldn't have to work for it. You should.
Well, I mean, you got to figure out how strong it is, though. I mean, it's like, do you put one Kool-Aid package in or two? It's like how much
That's up
water
to
do you have?
you. I mean,
I'm
that's
still trying to get the recipe right. They're all right. I'm not complaining.
Make sure you get more in the next couple of days. Make sure.
Oh, I don't know where to get that shit. Like the kid he was working back with McDonald's, and I think maybe it's out of date or something.
Yeah.
I don't think he stole it or anything. He's not that kind of guy. But and I've had it for a while, but maybe it's just out of date, or they weren't using it, or I don't know. It's a proper brand. It's Minute Maid. It's just super concentrated.
When you run out, just order more of it. That's okay.
I know you guys got Minute Maid part.
Let me.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Now, Alex, I don't know that I would want any more. That's probably going to last me longer than I want. I don't know if I need that much mango flavor in my life. That's like a once every now and then. Well, it's so sugary. It's like that's why they pack like pears and peaches and things like that in that heavy sugar because bacteria cannot grow in that. You can't die. Bacteria can't grow in that. And that's why they make it so very sweet. And so that won't go bad anytime soon, especially if it's refrigerated.
That's why in the churches they pack preachers.
Do they? Imagine that.
I hate to be mean. When we were in school, me, you, Drunko, and Bumpy, I don't know.
So very, very sweet.
I know for a fact that I used to love. I used to eat all the mango or peaches or whatever it is.
So you're the one that's starving the world. You got the world starving.
It's been 20 years ago. I mean, it's been 30 years ago, man. I mean, 20 years.
Yeah. People have been
still starving
for 30 years.
Give it up. Bubby,
Alex. It started.
Give it up, Bubby.
You started eating everything.
Love you, Bubby. No, I used to love to drink the mango and the peach juice after you eat the peach because I like that sweetness. Should I have drank it? No,
are you really a hummingbird?
Because it's concentrated, but it's still actual juice.
Well, it's not concentrated. It's natural. Yeah, concentrated reduced down. That's different than that. You got the best kind. I like the brand Jumex.
Never heard of
Jumex. I'm sure you've. I guess it sells up there. We get a lot of it down here. It's kind of. I think it's more like a Latino, like a Mexican product. Jumex, but they have they've got all kinds different juices. They've got like apricot and peach and just all kinds of them, and they're in a kind of a carton, kind of like it's a small serving of like a carton. Anyway, they're super good. They're a little expensive, but they're super good. It's from Goya food brands.
I've heard of Goya, but
Goya. Yeah, I think
I've heard of Goya, but not fruit. I've never heard of Goya.
I think that's the same. The Goya and Jumex, maybe they're different companies. I could be wrong.
I've heard of Goya, like Italian, put stuff in the macaroni or something like that. I've heard of Goya.
Oh, right. Okay, maybe they do a lot of spices. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing.
Could be,
No, Goya's a huge Mexican brand.
That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't know if they did other spices too.
You find a lot of the beans and stuff. The beans, taco seasonings.
They're not quite as big as like McCormick or something. But yeah,
I've heard of McCormick. I've heard of that.
Oh, everybody's heard of McCormick, man.
But yeah, they have the Goya. They have the Goya sodas and stuff like that.
Yeah. Sure do. Yes, sir.
Puppy knows everything. See, Drunken One, he knows everything.
They have a whole lot. If you go to Walmart and you walk down the friggin' Mexican aisle, you see like
yes.
70% of it's Goya product.
In that case, you're gonna find Jumex somewhere around there in the refrigerated section. I'm sure.
Oh, they have Mexican sodas too.
Oh yeah.
The Mexican sodas are all
the Mexican Cokes, huh? The Mexican Cokes.
Passion fruit soda. It's like, are you shitting me? It's like, I need some passion fruit in my life so I know what the fuck it tastes like.
Yup.
But my neck of the woods, we don't have a lot of Hispanics, so we don't get that. We don't get that in the stores around me.
Yeah, there's lots of fruits.
I'd have
lots
to
of
probably go to like
vegetables.
Nashua and stuff like that, closer to
Mm.
Massachusetts.
You
No, I think I never had Goya sodas. I've never had this stuff. I've had Goya stuff, maybe like food, to put in the food, but I never had Goya sodas or whatever you just
know.
said. Again, I love
Hoya. Is that how you pronounce it? Hoya. Hoya.
that's what I'm saying it now, but I don't know.
Alex, it sounds like it's like jalapeno is actually spelled with a J. This is spelled the same kind of way. It's Hoya. Hoya.
Goya, I thought it was Goya with it.
Well,
Goya.
no, it's spelled with a G. It's Goya.
You know what I mean? Poppy knows everything, see?
Maybe the mango's kicking in. All right. They don't think of their own thing. My bad.
No, they're not.
No,
No,
Hoya, right? Hoya.
Yeah, I'll
Goya,
show you.
Goya.
Hoya. It's still the same pronunciation, I guess. Although it is spelled differently. Yes, sir. You're right.
I haven't seen any commercials of that in a while because I'm.
Oh, you won't. You won't.
You're not getting the point. You're not getting the point. I won't unless I have cable. I'm on Amazon. I'm on Amazon Prime. I'm on
Yes, sir.
on my Roya TV stuff. So yeah, you're not going to get those commercials. Do I miss those commercials? Yeah, because hey, that's Goya. They said that's Goya. It means Goya means good or something. It's been a while. But because it was spaghetti. It was like whatever they were doing at the time.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're talking about two different things then. Yeah.
No, I said Goya.
Goya. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Same
Goya.
thing.
Yeah. Right. They're just it's they're from like down here or where are they produced or does it say?
I don't know. I'm
Canada, Mexico.
Mr. Puppy.
Just grow frijoles, grow pintos.
Goya Foods Inc., Jersey City, New Jersey.
Jersey. Well, that's just where they're canning them. I don't know. I'm sure they're nationwide. I assume.
Yeah, it says
No. Just because
Goya Foods.
Just because
Four. Definitely Mexican because
Yeah.
it says net weight peso neto.
There you go. All right, copy that. Yes, sir.
like
Yeah,
I said,
it doesn't say where they're out of from Mexico, but it's definitely.
Puppy knows everything.
Yeah. Well,
Check this shit out, man.
and the old goldfish, spicy dill pickle. Aren't those any good? I'm not
Yeah,
a
they are, man.
pickle guy.
They
Let me
taste
see
just
that, Puppy. Let
they
me see
taste
that
like
word.
fried pickles with spice.
Puppy, let me see that word again, please. The bag, please.
Goldfish. Spicy
Oh, I
dill
haven't.
Spicy
I've had
dill
goldfish, but never had them yet. Nope. Never
Yeah,
had
it's
those.
a limited flavor, man. They're good.
All
If you like
right.
pickles, and you like heat, these things get hot, man.
You think? Yeah, I'm not a pickle guy, but I'd sample it. I try
Because
that.
they're newer, Drungo. They're pickled goldfish. Everybody, listen.
Well, I know, but I'm not really into pickles so much, you know.
But no, it's not just that. Regardless if it's spicy pickles or just regular pickles, there's a lot of
I
dill
know.
pickles.
There's a lot of pickles. There's a lot of pickles
No,
out
I'm
there.
telling
Come
you.
down.
There's dill pickle chips. There's
It
dill pickle.
tastes so much like fried
Whatever,
pickles
maybe. It's
with
freaking
like
nuts.
with like a hot like
Some
spicy.
tahini or something on there, right?
Yeah.
But dill pickles is not hot. That's still a bit different. But
No, dill pickles are dill. Now, I can't say I don't like
you pickle stuff with spices and you pick up whatever you
right, you're having spicy pickles.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause
I mean,
that's
a pickle is just a cucumber after all, and it's depending on what
Oh,
flavor you
yeah.
like it. I'm not crazy about dill. You know, now there's bread and
But
butter
that
pickles,
tastes-
or like sweet
that
pickles,
tastes-
little jerkin ones. I'm down with that. You know, I'm down with cucumbers. I love cucumbers.
I put my hands up on that because that stuff's
Yeah.
good. You're talking about the butter
Yeah.
pickles. Oh my god, that's
Yeah, I'm not crazy about dill.
It tastes,
I mean,
they nailed the dill pickle spice.
they get the flavor right.
I know it all. How many
It
times
tastes like a pickle, but then you get that like that if you've just had regular like cheddar goldfish.
right?
So it's got the goldfish flavor. So that's why I say it kind of tastes like a fried pickle.
So you taste the goldfish, and then you taste the
It has that breading around it, and then oh my god, the spice just hits. It's spicy and it builds. It's pretty hot.
It's gonna build. It's freaking spicy.
The research and development people, they did it right, didn't they? You don't want to know what's in there, but they knew the right chemicals to put
There's so
together to
many
make it just
different flavors I've had of goldfish, like the pizza flavor.
Oh, they're good too. Mr. Bumpy, they're good too.
It doesn't taste like pizza, but that's one of my favorite goldfish, but it doesn't taste like pizza.
Yeah, dude.
You know,
It tastes like pizza to
they
me.
Mr. Bumpy.
fucking nailed You're getting nuggy when we hang out.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I want,
Can't
yeah.
go
They
with
should, instead of calling it spicy dill pickle, though, they should call it spicy
Man, I hope
fried
they make
pickle.
December.
Ah.
Nuggies.
Well, no, see, fried's a bad word when it comes to because we're all trying to be healthy. Yeah, fried's a bad word.
All right.
Yeah,
listen,
exactly. Yeah, fried's a bad word. It looks bad on paper anyway.
But when I give you a story, you're talking about fried. I love fried pickles. I love fried.
Yeah, but
Oreos.
it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good on a bag of chips. You know, they're trying to make. Hey,
It doesn't.
do with those right there. Put those with like a half a pound of some chili meat, some whatever. I mean, hamburger meat. Throw in some McCormick spice because we mentioned McCormick. Woo! You make some chili all of a sudden. Montreal chicken. All right. I've had the Montreal steak. I've never had the Montreal chicken. I've never had that one.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
No, yeah, the Montreal steak is really, really good.
That's the spicy.
There you go. Yeah,
Really
that's what's up. Yeah.
I will tell you that.
That one. I think I've had that one.
And then you got Weber. This is Chicago steak.
Right,
Oh,
another solid, right?
Good man.
Big chunks of salt and big chunks of pepper. It ain't bullshit, man. It's like
I will
it shakes
tell you-
out. It's not a powder. It's like it's chunks. You know?
Guys, I will tell
It
you
should
this.
be.
Before I'm telling you the gospel truth. Before my YouTube career and stuff like that, I
Career.
had YouTube career. Lay had chips that were so good. I used to get bags of them every weekend. It was it was a sweet chip. It was very sweet. It was very delicious. It was like a coffee chip. I waited a week to open up the bag the first time because I was so nervous. Even
You
though
said very sweet, very delicious. It was a coffee chip.
it was
Sweet and delicious coffee.
it was a coffee beer, but it was a coffee, not beer, coffee chip. I'm trying to think what it's called. Appuccino chips from Lay's.
Cappuccino chips.
Yes, I'm swear. Look it up. Appuccino chip. I'm telling you, I'm not playing games. They don't exist now, but if you look them up, they do have pictures of them. You'll get what I'm.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got you.
So this is before I became a YouTuber.
The famous YouTuber that you are now.
Well,
I'm still here.
I hate drunk one a half-ass famous YouTuber because I'm not fully famous.
He said half-ass famous YouTuber.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you how it is. And even if it wasn't, I still love my friends, and I'm happy to meet new friends. So that's all that matters to me. At the same time, being famous, I don't care. It'll be cool to be famous. It would be cool to be famous, but it all depends. It all depends on the situation. I'm looking forward to whatever. But no, what I'm trying to say is the chips were so good. I used to get them every weekend because it tasted like I don't drink cappuccino chips. I don't drink chips. I don't drink cappuccino. But I had those chips. Look at my trunk. I swear, I'm getting
I really like eating
you're getting multiple noogies when we hang out again. I swear, I love you, Drogo, but you gotta get those noogies.
I don't know if you use cappuccino, but when I do, I use chips.
You know, that's spin off of that beer guy. Yeah, I remember that.
Most interesting man in the world.
Exactly. I give you a sprain. But no, look it up. They were very good chips. They were very tasty. Because I was a little, like I said, a week. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna eat these chips. And I ate them and I felt because I was so nervous I was gonna fall in love with them.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
do a wardrobe change and see it. It's a clothing fitness thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good too.
Yeah.
That's a good way too.
Put
But
on
no,
some, put on some
guys-
tight shirt to show off your pectoral muscles. What you doing, Jesse?
but no, it's true though. This was before my YouTube career. It was. I'm
Okay, yeah.
serious.
So these were cappuccino chips, and you said you got them
Yeah.
every weekend. Is that what you were saying? All right, I'm trying to pay attention.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry.
I was nervous at this at the first.
Really?
I got a bag. I mean, I should be
Or
nervous.
bag of chips.
Well, no, you have to understand. My aunt bought them for me. I was afraid that, hey, I was a little, I was going to waste them. But then once I opened up that bag, sorry, it was a totally different situation. Because I knew they were good, Drunken One, but you have
Yeah.
to remember they're brand new, and I'm like nervous. I never had.
Oh yeah,
I've had Lay potato chips, but I never had.
Modelo. Yeah, man.
Well, Verdell chips are good too. But
What are you doing with your life, sir? Would you get a new shirt? I see it's all like it's like been folded tight. No, it fits you nicely.
oh, wait a minute,
Your shirt,
wait a
sir?
minute. Let me blow up.
Yeah,
Mr.
I got a couple new shirts. Today.
Thing.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I can see it was like sharply, like with they
All right,
ironed it
Bobby,
down the
get up for a
side. So I
minute.
seen it.
Bobby,
No, it
get
fits
up
you
for a
well.
minute.
Hopefully,
It still has a tag on it, just in case.
Oh,
I said, get up for a minute, Bumpy, so I can see the shirt, please.
yeah. As long as it doesn't shrink up too much on you. Yeah.
Oh,
It
wow.
looks like
I
it
just
fits
want
down.
to show the belly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wait a minute. The shorts match perfectly too. Hell yeah, perfectly.
Show us that keister, Jesse.
Yes. Perfect. But no, I saw the shirt. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me take a look at what that is.
I seen it was a fresh shirt because it was all nicely
Oh,
ironed
yeah,
like that.
just press
Yeah,
up the
just,
shirt.
Don't let it dry too much in the dryer. Maybe some
So they
fabrics.
had
it's
yeah,
like
they
a
had
really
they
skinny
had
one.
Coors Light, they had Miller Light, and I'm just
Mhm.
like, I like Modelo.
Modelo, yeah, man. Yeah, there's
Well,
nothing wrong with Modelo.
Medella's good stuff. Medella's good stuff. I had.
Well, yeah,
that.
I picked up. I just want to try it because all my shirts I picked up with their same size.
Yeah,
So
okay,
they
yeah.
They didn't have extra large.
Same manufacturer though, all of them the same kind of
Yeah.
tags. There you go. All
Probably-
right, fair
probably.
enough. No, that looks like it's gonna fit you. I don't know how it's gonna
Yeah,
fare through the
it's
dryer.
like,
The dryer always shrinks shit up. doesn't it?
Bumpy, that's the regular Modelo. That's not the variants of it though, right?
That's okay. It's
No,
it's
no,
still
no,
a-
that's
it's
the
a beer
original.
It's still Modelo, but I'm just saying there's variants of it too. At least
Yeah.
one variant.
shirt. That's fine.
That's the original.
I needed new shirts because a lot of my shirts I've had for years, and I'm starting to get like a lot of them are black. I'm getting that armpit stain.
What about
Yeah.
my Alex Beermaster shirt?
Yeah,
Were they-
or the necks start giving out. You know, they start
Yeah.
separating there. You know, yeah.
what
And
about my
sometimes your gut gets too damn big, and it's like, oh shit, this shirt got small. No, your butt,
What about-
your belly
what
got
about
bigger.
What about my Alex Beermaster shirt? Is that safe? Is that surviving? I have to get out.
Oh, I
It's
haven't
not,
worn it in a
it's
while,
not
if you're asking
surviving
me.
for me because it's
What? Go ahead. What?
Oh, I was saying I haven't worn mine in a while, Alex.
Oh no, you're good, drug one. You haven't.
It's a black shirt, and it's hot here in
No, no,
Texas.
you're good,
so,
you're
you
good.
know,
yeah,
you want-
yours started the stuff started coming off.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk to Beerman.
Yeah,
Send you. I'll have him.
So I
I'll
don't
have him
wash
send
it.
you
I
the
don't
shirt.
wash it anymore, but I don't wear it all that often. I have
Yeah.
worn it. It doesn't. It's a bit tight on me. I think
Okay.
I got a size too small, or their sizes were just different.
That's understandable.
Yeah. They're all
That's the other
Chinese
thing you
folks
don't know.
over there. their larges are small.
Come on, man. I love you guys.
Smoke over here, right?
Well, yeah, I got one. I got an ACDC shirt. Not that I'm
Oh,
into
that's classic.
ACDC, but I figured because we hang out with Sam Smalley sometimes
you
from from Australia. Why not
Yeah,
have
yeah. Sam,
an Australian metal band.
there you go.
Rock
Hey, I
band.
love ACDC. I'm down with ACDC.
You're awesome. When do your row is that?
Hell yeah.
I was gonna get a Team America shirt, but they didn't have any in my size.
Team America.
You just get an extra large bumper. You'll be fine. Cheers.
Jesse's not an actual
No, I'm
He's
not
like
saying.
a free X.
No, I'm not.
Jesse's
no,
a big boy.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying extra large feel comfortable. I didn't say, come on, man. I swear, drug on me. I'm gonna give you another way out again. I swear I love
Man, you sound like our former president.
The extra large.
I said Yogi. I don't have. I'm having fun with it.
An extra large, probably. I mean, I'm not the biggest guy. I got a pretty big gut. I'm only 5'9" and 175, but yeah, I can fill up a shirt in the middle. You know, but Jesse's wide. He's like got wide. So he's the big guy. He's the bigger guy.
I can't even fit in Gio's truck.
I know, you look like a monkey fucking a football when you try to slide him in there. He's all packed in. You know?
Oh my god!
We didn't even close the door. I didn't want to put him in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had any hip room.
I know.
He would have been fine, Bumpy.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's a Tacoma. You know, it's not a huge truck to begin with. But Jesse's a pretty big guy. I got his polo shirt from him. The one I always said I liked when he wore it. That red one, the red. We call it. It's not really a plaid.
Like a picnic table.
Yeah. One of those kind of things. Right? I guess it is a plaid. Yeah, like a plaid red. But yeah, I haven't worn it yet. I mean, it's big enough it can fit my wife and me, maybe. You know, right? Yeah, I haven't worn it yet, but yeah, it's good. It's gonna be big. If it were closer, I'd go get it. But yeah,
you have to understand. You've had that truck since 2001. I want you to keep having that truck because that's your staple. That's you.
Oh yeah. No, I get it.
That must have been when Toyota was made in China.
Keep it up.
Probably.
All those tiny people.
Maybe.
That was you before 20 years before I met you, and it's still you. And that's all I gotta say.
Oh, yeah. I've had it.
Years, maybe 25 years. I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
I've had it longer than I've had my son.
No.
It's only my youngest kid.
I'm trying to say is,
I wanted to try it on. It does fit, so that's good.
Oh yeah, it looks nice, Jesse. Yeah. Have you worried about the stuff coming off? Turn it inside out when you run it through the washer.
Yeah, no, it's really
the washer is the hardest thing on your clothes. You know, the
that's
washer.
true. That's true. I was talking about 25 years.
Yeah, it's got plenty of room. It seems like it could be a little bit longer when you reach up, but I mean, when it comes to girth, it fits you nicely.
I do have a longer torso.
Yeah.
So
it fits you.
Legs. But
it fits you.
It would be nice if it came down a bit lower.
Just a bit lower, not that much. Then you look like it's your fucking nightshirt or whatever, like a girl would do it. No, it's there. It's there. Everybody should raise us up when they reach. You know, everybody should raise us up when they reach.
You got that 25 years before I met you. That's what I'm trying to
say. I get it, baby. I got my own. I got my own. This particular shirt fits a little big on me, which feels really nice, to be honest. This particular shirt fits really nice on me. It's a little
what I'm trying to say is, Struggle, when you got the truck in 2001,
this one's comfortable, though. It's comfortable in the arms.
Uh-huh.
So that's nice.
What in 2001 I got my truck? What are you saying, Alex?
2001, when you got your truck, how many years ago, how many years before I met you? It's 25, 22 years, 23 years, right?
When did I meet you? I mean,
you met me
5 years ago, maybe 5 or 6 years ago.
Probably 6 or 7 years ago, because you met me during the legendary Brandon and Trish time. So
okay, so yeah, just take that era and then subtract 2000, 2001. I'm not sure. Yeah, I had it for a long time before I even met you. Yes, sir.
And I like it.
It's got 360 something thousand, 367,000. I don't know. It's got a lot of miles on it. She's still kicking on. She's still kicking. There you go. High voltage.
There we go.
All I gotta say is, truck one, just keep that truck because that's you.
Well, I mean, as long as it lasts, until somebody runs me over, don't curse me.
I didn't say you.
I wear the shit out of that. Yeah, man. AC/DC, high voltage.
Yeah, that's another one.
You have that truck until you're 105 or 100 and more.
Well, hopefully, I'm hoping I'll last that long.
I just said that. You, as 105 or more, you
this is
still
soft. This is nice.
Is it one of those kind of right? So yeah, this is that kind of material too. I don't know. So yeah, so it's kind of stretchy a little bit. Huh? It's a little stretchy.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's
yeah,
good. I like those kind. Yeah, they're a little lighter and they're kind of stretchy. That's the way this shirt is. Yes, the other ones are cotton, a little thicker and a little more less flexible. Yeah, this particular shirt I'm wearing right now is yeah, they're a little lighter.
I got this just because of Sam Smalley over in
Wait a
Australia.
minute, that's a new shirt. Let me blow you up, Bumpy. I didn't see that shirt. I did not see that shirt until now. You are a trip.
I just put it on.
I know. You had the other shirt, now you have this shirt. Wow. That's freaking amazing. Hell yeah.
He mentioned Sam Smalley because ACDC comes from
Legendary Sam Smalley, yes. Right.
It's authentic.
Authentic for
ACDC.
sure.
How about that? Ching ching. Yeah, man.
Cha-ching,
That's
cha-ching.
real cool.
Boom. There we go. Oh, no. That's not what I want. Holy shit. That's not what I wanted. Holy shit. That's not what I wanted.
Why
There
would
we
they
go.
ever? I don't even know why they have that one on there. It's like,
Well,
what good is that? When would you ever use that?
I'll tell you why. Because some people like the
All right, time to go put my regular shirt on.
good,
All right.
Mr. Bumpy. I'll see you in 20 years. I'll tell you why they're drug one, because they like the Grady Bunch, or they like the Dallas part of it. If you get on a spread, the TV series Dallas, or
I
the,
don't. No, sabe nada. I don't
you've heard
understand.
of the TV series Dallas.
I've
Why-
heard of it. I don't know anything about the way the things were laid. I didn't watch. That was like a nighttime soap opera back in the
I feel you, spread.
late 70s or early. I don't even know. I didn't
Wow.
keep up with that shit.
They made a Dallas
Yeah.
series in 2012. That's
Yeah.
past.
2012. Holy crap! It's been
You
like
have to
12 years.
understand.
That's been
No,
more
no,
than that.
you're getting the
That was
point.
more than that.
They
It wasn't
did a
2012. That
continuation.
shit was like way earlier than that. No,
They
no.
did it continue because remember the JR character. They came back.
I don't know. My girl would know. I'd give her a mobile shout out, and she'd know exactly when Dallas and all that kind of shit aired years and years ago.
Your
It was-
wife would know.
It was
it
Burt
all.
Reynolds and Farrah Fawcett. I mean, I don't
I
even
don't
know.
know about Burt
Don't
Reynolds.
quote me for any of that. Don't quote me for any of that. I don't know. I didn't watch TV. I was outside riding my bicycle and get in trouble.
Listen, Missy will know
I
it
didn't
all.
TV a whole lot.
Trust me, your wife Missy will know it all. Trust me, I can vouch for that for many years.
Oh yeah.
He knows
Sure.
everything. Trust me.
If it's ever been put on a screen, she's probably seen it. I tease, but
Listen, your wife likes old shows like I do. Although she's older than
what's
me,
further?
I like old shows. I'm 38, but I love old shows. I love Adam 12. I like Dragnet. I like cowboy shows.
Oh, I know all about you, baby. I've been knowing you for years.
You get on spray now. Thank you.
I do, yeah. You have an old soul. You need to get more into our
No,
time zone or something, man. You're stuck back in the archives.
No.
You got lost in the archives.
You're the same way, drunk one. Don't let me give you a nugget with me.
Oh, I mean, no. I like old stuff too. I can dig the nostalgia. I love brand new stuff. You know, I love brand new music. I listen to my.
I listen to that stuff all the time, Chief.
I listen to just random ass music, and I'll put it to playlists, or hey, I like this, or hey, I don't.
Look up Jelly Roll. That's a good song.
Oh yeah, hey, you like Jelly Roll, do you? Yeah, man, that's bouncy, huh?
Well,
You ever seen that guy? He's all tattooed up and stuff. He's a big old country boy, all tattooed up.
You know what I'm saying?
rap thing.
There's country. There's country.
Yeah,
and
it's
there's-
country rap.
You know,
They call it crap. No, I'm just teasing. No, I like that country rap.
He did have rap. He did have rap. He had rap, and he also had country
That's
stuff.
Jelly Roll.
Yeah, he had all sorts of stuff. Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah, certainly. No, he had great talent. Check out Tom.
Now, most people when they do rap, they stick with rap. They don't go to rap, and they go to country. No, they don't do that. But Jelly Roll, he did the rap and he did the country, which is good because
Well, I think he kind of meshed it together right away. You know, I mean, they kind of put it together right away. There's other artists that are out there. Hey, you ever heard of you ever listened to Tom McDonald?
never heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay.
bury him. I'll come look for him. Come up.
If you remember, check out this group. It's totally different than what we've been talking about. It's a group called Falling in Reverse. Falling in Reverse. Yeah, and they're like metal. They're like, raw! But they've got some great. I'm not really a metal kind of guy, but you got to hear the way they do it. You know,
I would
give you a bunch of random music ideas.
Yeah, falling in reverse is really good. You get anything from like rap to melodical to heavy metal. Sometimes they do like remakes with like piano. So the songs with the piano are really good.
Falling in Reverse. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, Falling in Reverse is a good band. Ronnie.
Yeah,
Ronnie is the lead singer.
You talking about
Ronnie?
Ronnie Yes? I didn't know he was a singer. I'm
Ronnie.
sorry.
Yeah.
His first name
Keep
is
it
Ronnie.
up. I'm just joking around. Don't take it to heart. Jesus. I had to have fun with it. I had to have fun with it.
All right. Well, what I got here.
What do you got?
He's smoking a Tide stick.
It's not a toothpick. It's a bit longer. It's a skewer that I broke in half.
I said you were smoking a tie stick. Nobody got it right. Okay. What is it? Oh, you're skewering out peppers. All right. I see what you got there. All right. You got a jar of peppers. All right. He's got a skewer to get some peppers out of there. Oh, they're olives, stuffed olives. And they're what now? What's the what's the flavor again? I'm sorry. You showed the words.
It says martini vermouth.
Oh, okay. All right. So it goes with the what? Let's put that with just that kind of liquor, huh? What do you put with that? I don't know about martinis. What's a martini? Right. We were doing the old fashioned, not old fashions. Yeah. We were doing the old fashions with the sweets, the sweets and a double shot of the liquor. Oh, the Rossi martini and Rossi extra. Gin, huh? Gin.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of this.
That's the gin, right, Jesse?
This is
gin and olives.
This is dry vermouth.
Vermouth.
So
Okay.
pour about a capful.
That's a flavor.
It's a liqueur.
Okay. It's got alcohol value.
It's
But it's mainly for
15%
flavor.
alcohol. Yeah, it's got kind of a molasses.
How much alcohol? Say again.
15%.
Okay. Oh yeah. So it's just a flavor. It's just spice.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got a little bit of like a kind of molassesy.
All right. That's your kind of bitters.
A little bit like grape, a little bit like molasses.
All right. So that's just a spice. All right. Fair enough. And then the liquor is it's just gin. Yeah.
This is
all right.
cheap
I've
ass.
seen that. Yeah. I see that everywhere. Yeah, man.
Cheap ass gin. This is
It is. Yeah. It is
I
gin.
don't buy
Right.
this stuff. This is in a plastic bottle, screw cap. This is not the gin I buy.
Would you steal it? He said, "I don't buy it." He showed him, "I don't buy it."
No, my late mother-in-law had the stuff. So there was a party that they had a while back, and she bought a bunch of really cheap liquor that nobody touched.
And there's one of them.
And this is one of them. So it went home with me. As you can see, I've been making drinks with it. And here we are. We're gonna make another dirty martini.
There you go.
If you're doing a mixer, this stuff's not bad. If you're drinking gin straight, this is not the gin you want to drink.
Oh no! No, you gotta put that with something. Yeah. I mean that would go good over some pineapple juice or orange juice.
Yeah, like people that like shit on gin, that say, "Oh, gin
Gin's
tastes
good.
like
If you don't like gin,
all
don't
it
drink
tastes
it.
like is like
That's it.
it's like pine salt."
Juniper. Yeah.
That's good
This is the gin that they tried. Yeah, no, you want
Right,
good quality gin, not this.
That's not that. No. I get it. Hey,
One,
Jesse,
two, three.
You always have Bumpy. I've known you for a while, but that's not the quality gin that you normally drink. You drink quality gin as long as I've known you for the past.
I mean, usually gin so much, right?
Oh, I'm not joking around.
No, I just use Seagram's, just Seagram's extra dry. Just it's not too much better than that. But Jesse, I'm with you. I'm with you on when the party's over, they send somebody home with all the liquor because we're not going to use it. I've been sent with those kind of boxes.
Yeah.
We're not going to use this. They send all the liquor with me and all the cakes and food with my wife. Good times. Don't have to cook for a while, do we? Jesse, you have any ice cubes or something to make? Or I guess it doesn't supposed to have a cube, or how's
No,
it go?
I'm just doing it neat. There's my olives. They're going in.
I don't understand what it all means, but all right.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how you can ever measure anything in 1, 2, 3 out of an open bottle. Hey, as long as it tastes good. Hey, that's me right now, bro. I'm working through that damn sweet ass.
Well, there you go. That's a dirty martini right there for you.
It don't look clean. I don't know what this one looks like. There's one now.
That's all it takes. Dirty martini.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Woo-wee. Cheers to you, sir. Oh, we're all making concussions.
Cheers to you, Mr. Bumpy. Cheers to you again. Dragon, thanks for joining. I'm happy to have you. I have you on every couple months and every month or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I don't know. I run out of stuff to look at on the internet. I think I watched all the news there is to watch and all the puppy videos and what. No, I don't want you to shit.
So, Jordan, I'm asking, how's your son and your wife doing?
Yeah, I don't want to get into it. And we're live. I don't want to. It's been a great night so far. Let's keep it going.
Dragon one.
You know, I found us to waste some time is they're walking videos. A lot of times, especially at night, you look at these walking videos, and these people they just take their gimbal and they walk through like New York City. You know?
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Alex, I am not going to talk to you about my family. I don't want to go through that. I've gone through enough in the last week and a half, and I can give you many more details later. I'm feeling a lot better. Let's just put it that way. All right.
Dragon, I respect that, so we'll talk off air. Thank you.
I can tell you this right now. First bite, first olive. Dude, I got something crunchy in my mouth.
Oh my God, I'm out of here. Bye.
Did you eat the skewer?
No, they didn't fully pit this olive or something. So,
oh hell,
I've never had that happen before. First, I crunched it, man. It was
that was
bad.
kind of a turn on.
Crunchy in your mouth.
Was.
This is why
You didn't eat the skewer, did you?
Nope. I'm not that
I
type of.
can't, Dragon. I'm sorry. Nothing but
I'm not that kind of guy, right?
I can't. I love YouTube. This is why I do this stuff.
No, I
I
had
never
to
know
spit
people-
it out.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. I don't know much about. I'm not really.
Oh wow, that's crunchy.
Yeah, that should have came out. And then they put the pepper stuff in there. My wife does all this. I don't do all this. But don't they usually put like a pimento, like a pimento,
Yeah,
like a little.
it is. It's stuffed with the pimentos.
Oh, how about They left the seed in that one. Well, just you have to see. I mean, maybe you just got the first apple was a bad apple. Might have bones.
If every
That's
single
supposed to
one's
be
like
less
that,
crazy.
and then I
Well, you either got to be careful or throw them all away. Right? I mean, it's like when you make fish, you know, and it's like, be careful, there might be bones. You know? Right? There might be bones. Be careful.
It's the problem if they don't tell you that there might be bones, and that's the problem.
Well, I mean, you would think that they would be seedless. Seedless.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, I've never-
People go to just in case.
I mean, olives come with pits. I mean, so it's like,
right. When the pit comes out, something else should go in. But they let
it's not like deveining a shrimp or something where it's like you may have missed some.
Okay, copy that. Oh yeah. It's either in or out. Right? It's like I don't olive. I don't know. I love
like,
I love a bunch of other things.
This pit should have been whole.
Right.
you know.
Yeah, like a peach. You know, like a peach has
Yeah.
obviously a pit in there. It's gonna. There's a middle to it.
Unless you're
An avocado. You know.
yeah, you're attacking it with a chainsaw, and it's like, oh yeah, there might be bits. There might be bits of peach pit in your peach. And it
Right?
peaches in a can because we just buzzsawed this shit.
It's like an avocado, man. You can't. Obviously, there's a seed in there. You know?
Right. Oh, people slice their wrists trying to open those fucking things.
Oh hell,
Alex, you okay? Are you praying to the gods?
No, I just put my fan on when I'm sweating, because I'm sweating.
Sweating.
Oh,
and I was-
you're sweating to the oldies?
No, I'm sweating because I'm drinking my beer.
Well, you shouldn't be sweating while drinking your beer. Your beer should keep you cool.
Well, I also you have to remember it's humid out, and even though I don't have the window open, I still have the light on
What are you talking about? It's 65 degrees out here.
out there, but not out here.
It's cold in my bedroom.
It's still-
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the AC's on.
Exactly.
Well, why? Well, that's your fault then, dumbass.
Well, no, the wife turned it on.
Why do you keep it so cold?
Because he's a bumpy and he likes it cold.
Well, because we got dogs. No, the wife turned it on. I had it turned off.
All right, I don't know.
No, I woke up this morning and it was freezing.
Like Frosty in the house,
That's what you
right?
want.
I mean, it's good. It's good when it's like 90 and 100, but when it's like fucking 70 degrees out, it's like
Right,
Yeah,
it's
keep
20 degrees
going.
cooler in the house.
Keep the air on to make you cold and
you gotta
shit.
go out. Yeah, you gotta go outside to warm up.
Wow. Yikes. Yeah, it sounded like a lot of wasted electricity, actually. All right, actually, this goes good together. This mango weird drink, it's watered down a little bit, so it's down the thing. So I got the mango weird.
do that. You got right.
And my little vapey thing, is it's juicy peach ice. Just so mango and
He's
peach.
probably in there, Bumpy. What are you doing?
He's going to drop a deuce. Going to
No,
make
he
a
said
pile
he's taking-
somewhere.
He said he's gonna take the air off. He said he can go in his room, take his air off. No, don't do
Oh,
that.
you're gonna, yeah, right. Turn off the air. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's pretty cold in there. Shit. We like it warmer.
Better.
Cooler is good when you're sleeping, but cooler can get expensive during the daytime. You know, right?
Well, no.
A lot of money trying to get right. It gets about 100 degrees around here sometimes. You know, hey, I've heard y'all are getting some crazy weather up there. Y'all are getting like almost 100 degrees. I don't know if you kept up with it, Alex, so much, but Jessica, I'll talk to you about it. Yeah, y'all are getting like y'all some kind of heat dome or some shit up there.
Exactly.
That's what they were
don't
saying.
Don't be wrong. If you walk outside early in the morning, you feel that breeze. It's still humid, but you still feel more comfortable because it's like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning when I'm walking to work. So that's fine. But if I waited till 10 o'clock in the morning, that would be disastrous. That'd be
So Jesse, I mentioned they said there's a heat dome. I don't know if you were within earshot with what I was saying. I'm sure you can probably hear me, but there's supposed to be a heat dome that's going on with y'all's weather up there right now for the next few days.
Oh yeah, we've been having like
hot there.
Oh, we've been in the 90s.
Yeah, they were talking about like heat index, like real fuel and heat index over 100. You know, over 100 up there.
Yeah.
You know?
We've been super humid. Yeah, we've been super humid too. But no, let me tell you something.
Okay.
When you go into a room and it's dark and you're trying to turn off an AC unit that you don't touch all that much.
Okay.
And you're feeling around for the buttons. And you're
Bumpy, you should have kept it on. You should have kept it on.
The knob should be here. And you're like going up and down. And you're like, what the fuck?
But Bumpy, you should have kept it on for Ryan.
And you just can't
Because
find it. And you're like, what the fuck? Oh, she's out in the living room. The AC's
What?
on.
Oh, she's in the living room. Or you're good.
Yeah. And you're just like, what the fuck is going on? And then you go to the other side of the AC. And you go, oh, there's the knobs.
There's all the buttons.
I thought they were on the right side. They were all on the left side. I'm in there. I'm like, oh my god! Like, how drunk am I?
How do I work this? Yes, you've been drinking this afternoon.
I'm at the top of the unit. I'm like, okay. I'm like going down. I'm like, okay, they should be here. I'm like, no, That's not turning anything. No, I'm feeling fins. I'm feeling like fins for the fucking
Oh,
fin.
jeez. You should just turn on the lights. You must not mess with that much, huh?
Well, yeah, but Kobe was in there sleeping. I didn't want to wake him up. Well,
You're
one of
good.
the dogs.
You're good. Pup dad, what they call
Dog or dog dad.
him? No, Dad. How's it go? Sounds like some redneck shit right there. You know,
I don't want to be mean, but I'm going to be doing the signing off because
oh, my G's.
no, it's not a tease, but
I said, oh, my G's.
oh geez, no, I've been partying up since like 7 or 8 o'clock.
Ain't my
It's
fault.
oh yeah, I again, it's 12 o'clock. I could party up more, but I don't
Yeah,
want to feel
cheers, Alex.
again. We partied it up, man. I'm
We
sure.
partied it up.
Yes, we did. Drunk one partied up. Bumpy,
Yeah.
you
Not
partied
bad.
up, and who else partied up with us? That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Alex,
That's it.
what am I gonna do? I'm drunk and I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. to go to work.
You don't have no work tomorrow, so you're good.
Oh, okay, good.
Trust me. You think I'm too buzzed, but I did listen to what you said earlier. Oh yeah, I keep that in my memory banks. So yeah, you don't have to have an alarm on until for the next 2 weeks. So you're good on that one, my friend. And you're a saint on that. You deserve it. You work hard, so. And that's all I gotta say. And drug one, you should do the same thing. Take 2 weeks off as well and hang out with Bob.
You just don't know. I've had quite a bit of time off. Yeah, I've been unwell lately. That's a different story, though.
That's personal. We'll talk about that later. Yes, that's personal.
Yeah, fair enough.
I respect your wishes. That's what I'm saying. If you want to tell the whole world,
Yeah, I mean, it's not everybody's business. It's all being recorded by the government, and there's
no,
5,000
exactly.
people watching this stuff. Y'all put a thumbs up on the damn thing. You've been here.
We'll
6
talk
minutes.
about that later. We'll talk about that whenever. We will talk about that because you're my friend, Drunk One, and we can talk about that anytime. But no, I respect your wishes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just like if I respect.
Well. So you're saying you're leaving? What are you doing? Are you tired, Alex? You calling it a night already?
I know I am a little tired, but I'm
Don't
also.
sit down.
I am. What I'm going to do is probably do the signing out. Probably watch YouTube off air, relax, and maybe watch some shows. I've been watching some what's it called? Those cowboy series, the true stories. I think you've heard of this, Drunk One. The series I never even heard of it.
I
Trust
never
me,
watched movies or
No,
TV.
no. Well,
I was
that was
outside. I was playing lawn charts, trying to pin down
Listen,
the neighbor.
when I was a kid, I was always outside, and I love being outside. But I like to be outside with people and be with the peeps. But if I'm not with my peeps, I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna watch my shows. The shows I'm watching is Lawlessness, that's based on a true story, true stories. I think
Okay.
you've heard of it, Drunk One. You're not
I
innocent.
have not whatsoever, sir. But tell me about it.
Well, it's actually based on an actual true story detective. Just look up Lawlessness, like lawlessness, like the lawlessness years. The years. That's the series.
Bang bang.
The lawless years. The lawlessness years, and it's a great series. I have to finish it off. I
Be more like this, Jesse. Be more like this. Be more like a 30-30. You know, more like a lever action. Like the rifleman, right?
I even been watching Death Valley Days, and that's 18 seasons. I'm not.
We're not listening, Alex. No, I'm not going to go back and watch that crazy old shit.
You watch yourself, you know it. Don't play a game with me. I know you.
I don't slow down long enough. If I sat down long enough to try to watch a movie, I would certainly fall asleep. It's got to be something that's either got to be rip roaring funny or I don't know. I'm into some of the cartoons. I don't ever watch movies, but when I'll sit down to a good old Pixar thing, you know.
You've heard of Death Valley Days, right?
You know, sit down and watch all the cool graphics. You know that the cartoons are badass, especially
You've
on
heard
like,
of
the newer
Death Valley
TVs anymore.
Days, right?
Pretty good
Drunk
sized
one.
TV. It's not huge, but it's a pretty good sized TV. Kick back in the recliner, you know.
Drunk one. You've heard of Death
That's-
Valley Days, right? Death Valley Days, right? You're older than me. I don't care if it's two
I
decades.
understand. I understand. We would buy these kind of movies for my father for like Father's Day and,
They're
and,
series,
and,
not
and
movies.
things like that. Well, anyway, I don't know anything about series, but we would get him like cowboy Indian movies, and that's what Dad liked. I'm not really into that. I never really got
Well,
into
your dad
movies.
is
I'm
a
not a
sneak
Star
one.
Wars guy. I'm not Star Wars or
I'm not Star Wars
Star
either.
Trek. You know, I never got
I'm
into any of
not.
that shit.
I am not. True stories.
Jesse.
No, drunk one. What you
The
just said.
Corbin Comedy Show. The Corbin Comedy Show.
I'm not.
There's a dude that's got big eyes. He's a black dude who's got like a big oval head. He's the funniest guy. The Corbin Connection Comedy. He's on YouTube, man.
I am not interested in Star Wars. I'm interested in the true stories. I watch that stuff. Death Valley Days.
I understand, but okay. That's entertaining to you, and it gives you some kind of history, whether it's true or not. That's okay. If it's entertaining to you, then there's nothing wrong with it. You're not hurting anybody. You know, you do you.
I knew like the same stuff.
I'm just not into that. I'm just not into that so much.
53 years old. You're not interested in that. It's weird.
No, I can't change history. You know, electrician.
No, I'm saying you're 52, 53 years old. You've never
Dio just never got an erection. You can't blame
told
him
me,
for that.
drunk one. You know me.
No, all right. At least one.
Keep it up, puppy. I love you. I love you. But no,
Well, that's what you should be telling Dio. I've been doing
No.
okay.
no, I love.
All right.
old
Okay, good.
I
It still
love-
works.
I love old shows. Drunk one. I love you. I love
Ever
old
since
shows. I
found out
can't get
what
enough.
life's like for
I
here
love
being
old
old,
shows. I love them.
okay.
Dragnet, Adam 12. It is crazy in the brain that I'm 38 years old and I love old stuff.
There's
but-
nothing wrong with that, Alex. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but why is it like
You're an old soul. The artist Billy Strings. He's a young guy, and he plays the shit out of a guitar. He sounds so very bluegrass. He sounds so very bluegrass. Just howling the bluegrass stuff, you know, and the banjo music and this and that. Psychedelic bluegrass, what they call that kind of genre, or whatever they call it, of music. Billy Strings, he's an old soul in a young body, very
But
young,
what's-
talented guy, but he does it, you know.
But what's gonna happen when I have a girlfriend? You're not gonna understand. I love this old stuff.
Oh,
I mean, I
man.
can explain it to her.
And maybe you find one that digs just that, or she can turn you onto something different. You know, I
Right.
don't watch old movies, but I love new music.
And I love my music, so I'll be fine on that
No,
one.
yeah, I got the little Alexa thing, the little put thing, and I'll sit here in half darkness or whatever, and I'll talk to it, and I'll play music. I got a really nice audio system here, and have a few to drink, and this and that.
Drug one, I know you do
And
because
I'll grade the music and tell it, hey, I like this, I don't like that. If I don't like it right away, I'll skip that bitch, and that's kind of what I do. I don't watch movies, but I'll grade music.
And sometimes on a picnic, you find out it's okay to go ahead and start munching early.
you know, no, but drug one, what he's saying, he has music. He has music that's under out. He has music.
I'm not sure what to think of that. Wait, that lets your mind go squirrely. That is like, where do you go with that?
But no, drug one, you
Then
have
we were in the bushes.
you have music, drug one, that's under me. It's under Alex.
I do, yes, sir, I do.
And because it's stuff that I like. So I appreciate you doing it. We haven't played that in a while, but we will eventually.
Oh yeah, we can't do that. You'll get
I
copyrighted.
can't have you do that now because there'll be blamers, YouTube. Yes. But other than that, I enjoy doing that because then I party it up no matter what. So yeah, so I thank you, chat. I'm getting a little buzz. Even though I'm done drinking.
Okay, so what?
No, I had a blast, struggling. I had a blast. I hanged out with Bumpy all night. I hanged out with you for a little bit.
I'm not going to be. It was just bumpy.
I said you and Bumpy. You're not.
I said I felt sorry for him. That's why I texted there as the bumpy. Give you a second.
No, you're not Bumpy. You're not Bumpy. That'd be funny.
Don't leave me alone with him. Don't leave me alone with him.
Well, no, I'm signing off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But no, thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying the channel. Hang out with the drunk one. Please check out his YouTube channel. Check out Bumpy Isms. Drunk one, he does stuff like beer reviews or does.
Ain't nobody watching it. It says 5 people. Ain't nobody sat in here in a friggin' hour.
I know, but I'm just
Show
saying.
your faces, cowards.
but either way, just look up Drunken One, and you'll find a whole bunch of videos, live streams, or whatever. Just check it out. It's cool as shit. Check out Bumpy Isms, which is his new name. Just check it out. You won't miss a beat. It'll be a lot of fun. So stay tuned, and I'll be probably going live in the next week as well. So stay tuned for that because I'm enjoying this stuff again. So yeah. So thank you, Bumpy. Thank you, Drunken One. And this sucks, be Mister. Thank you, chat. This sucks, be Mister. And we will see you all on the next live stream and next video. This sucks, be Mister signing out. Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna hang out with these guys for a few minutes, and then that's it. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.